Hello everybody, guys, gals, NB pals. Welcome to a Flatline Friday stream. We probably won't actually be on the Flatline server today. I have to design stuff. I gotta design stuff for my new base. Well, old base? I've had it for a very small amount of time. I need to like make actual base improvements. And if we get through all of that, then we'll hop on Flatline and start gathering resources. But I don't know if we're going to get around to that anytime soon. So for the time being, we're going to be more designing things in creative mode. And I hope that that is okay. Actually, next week, I don't even think we'll build it. I want to make the void trading system in the end, which I think would be substantially more beneficial. You know? Oh, grr, welcome to the stream, James, by Dinox, Halloween, Ryan, of course, Vola, Elizabeth, Scott, hopefully you're all doing well. Jules, it's been 9 months already. It's a whole baby. Yeah, that is one way to think about it, I suppose. Hello, everybody. Without further ado, let's get into it, you know? Let's start building. If you guys have any ideas for blocks or designs, let me know. We're going to be building the second floor of this base. How's it going to go? I have no idea. We do have to at least work with the curve of this mountain because I really don't feel like bumping it out and then redesigning the mountain. If it's truly necessary, maybe we will, but I would rather not. We are working with a random stripped mangrove floor pattern, so you know, we'll see. I just noticed the mouse pad is that one wave painting art. Oh yeah, we can go back to that for a second. That is the great wave off Kanagawa, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, the mouse pad in the starting soon and ending screen is the great wave painting. The lights in the back do glow and dim if you pay close attention to it. The video in the background is from the like base upgrade video in the hardcore series. The keyboard keycaps change colors. There's a creeper poster in the back, and there's a Nintendo Switch on the right. And I feel like I should be adding more stuff to it, like over time, just change up what's on the desk, because I do have all of that as different layers in a PSD. So it's just a Photoshop file I can edit, and then I can change it to be whatever I want, you know. Favorite block combo is dark oak, white, and red nether wood. Dark oak. Let me think about this. Hi, Rue. How's it going? Let's see. Dark oak. We'll go with this. Dark oak, white. Probably white concrete because it's the easiest one to get. Maybe change the flower to something more meaningful to you. It's very fair, dust flower. Maybe something in the future if I can think of it. Red netherwood, so that would be the crimson wood. So like this combo is one that you go for a lot. It's not bad. It kind of reminds me of Neapolitan ice cream. I don't dislike it. I don't know if we're gonna go to do that with the mangrove floor because I don't know if it matches super well, but it is quite an interesting color scheme. Green or purple floor. Green matches red and purple is pretty. Well, we're not gonna, this is gonna be the floor. I mean, we might add in like different layers of the floor to like break it up a little bit, but it's gonna be mostly looking like this. No, now that's all I think about now. But I love Neapolitan ice cream. It's my favorite. I hate the chocolate, but the vanilla and strawberry, great combo. Violinos, welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. One thing that we need to do with this level, so this could be like a decent storage area, I think. Because currently what we have for the base, this is the trophy room where we're putting little trophies all around the room. Okay, little item frames where we put named items inside of the item frames, and then bam, it's a trophy. That's how all of that's working. Hard parts placing the schematic. Any pointers? You mean like just moving it around? Let's see. Modern egg house. I don't remember what the heck this is. If we get a stick. Oh no, I think I remember what this is. So if you're like setting it in, you can just right click with your tool to place it wherever. And if you're holding Alt, you can scroll forwards and backwards to move it a little bit more precisely. I am making a video about all of this stuff. You can also go into the schematic placement itself, configure, and then move it one block at a time. Up, down, left, right. You can move it to the player. You can rotate it. You can mirror it. You can lock it so you don't accidentally move it. Stuff like that. I'm going to put that all in a video in the future, though. That's something I am working on actively. It'll be nice, you know. Am I in creative mode? Yes, I am in creative mode because we're on a copy. Well, we're not on a copy of the world. We're just in a different world, so that way I can design things with ease and like try out stuff without having to gather all of the materials and then be like, maybe I've changed my mind a little bit, you know. Hi Wes, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Halloween, how do you hate strawberry? That's so sad. Should I put in... Okay, here's the question. Should I make this a storage room? Because if we make this a storage room, it wouldn't be a terrible idea. But if I make this a storage room, we have to put in all of the storage stuff in here first, and then put all of the designs around the outside. Or do we have a different thing? Bulk storage? I don't know if I'm going to ever need a lot of bulk storage on this server, and if I do in the future, because I make like crazy farms, I will just make the bulk storage at the farms, and I'm not going to bring it all back to the base. So I'm thinking like a multi-item sorter, not as insane as the like Gangles one. Use barrels, not chests. Yeah, no, I do want it. I do want the automatic storage. But like, should we put automatic storage on this floor, or should we put like automatic storage in like a larger silo tower over here? Green, copper, oak planks, and dark oak. Favorite ice cream set, chocolate chip. Is that why you just want me to base? You just want me to base builds off of your favorite ice creams? I mean, it's an interesting way to make it. Just a little ice cream tower house. Hi, Prey. How's it going? I'm thinking of maybe putting in the MIS. Let's see. So if we go to... Let me see. I need to get a schematic from Rapscallion real quick, because he had an update to the MIS. Yeah, the Mooney MIS with Mooney inspired improvements. Here is the schematic. I'm just downloading this and then throwing it in a schematics folder real quick. Don't mind me, okay? Copy this. It'll take just a moment, I swear. Extract them all here. Okay, because it is a 3-part thing. It's AB tileable with a... I need to reload this. Storage tech is my passion. Because my question is, just with this, how large is it? If we fit this in here, or would it be better to just put it elsewhere? I want to change this real quick and build this a little outside, just so I can like figure out where we're putting all of the storage here. Okay, so that's pasted in. Load schematics. We need part B. Because again, AB tileable system. Beautiful. We don't want it to overlap. Is that also... Wait, did I load in B twice? No. They just look almost exactly identical. Okay, so if we put these in... Excuse me? It's just... Huh. Only 1% stream says, don't mind me. Surely find what you need. Why, thank you. No, this is what I wanted. I already have it. I'm just confused as to why these ones didn't paste in. Okay, yeah, that part's not super important. Because these are the... Yeah, those are the storage blocks. And then it gets cycled through and then goes on to the next section. There. Yeah, so it goes tower up into this. And then this is ultimately where the storage comes out, I believe, at the bottom. So I think it's a little too tall to fit. Because this is quite tall just for a singular block to store. And let's say we have a nice little super casual stack of unlocked hoppers for all of the people who love storage tech. If I want this to be like decently tall, it's going to need to be like a really tall room. What's what in the back room? Any of these things in particular? Potato cake is a thing? Yes, I did know potato cake is a thing. I used to make a lot of stuff with potatoes because they're just really cheap. All right, I started my secret project from the start. I'm just mentally tired from it. Lots of thinking. You'll do okay. I'm sure you will. Good evening, Ruby. How's it going? Storage in silo. I don't feel like borrowing someone else's storage entirely. Like an exact layout for everything. I think we could do this. And then the item gate needs to be put in. Which, let me see, this, if I remember correctly, just gets tacked on here. Why is it skipping some of these? I don't understand. I guess that's just part of just the server that I'm on. Out of dark oak because bread is your favorite type of bread? No. Box loader? No, we're not doing box loaders. We'll maybe put a box unloader at the beginning so I can just put full shulker boxes of things in and then have it sort all of them as it goes through the MIS. But this is not looking terribly difficult to build. I will need a bunch of quartz. Powered rails. That's whatever. Wait, can I dupe them on the server or can I not? I don't believe I can. So I would actually need to get a decent amount of gold. Endless quests for quartz. I know. Like, look at each of these slices. Observer, 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 observer. Comparator, comparator, another observer. So each slice is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quartz. 10 quartz per slice, but it does allow me to sort essentially 52 items if I really want to. Which is a little ridiculous. Hi Dom, how's it going? The slime just cuts off? Yeah, it does just cut off in my hand. That's because I have it as an additional transparent layer on the outside. There's nothing to like bring it back in on the top, which is a little silly. Webcam delay is big today. I can try just resetting it real quick. Hopefully that fixes something. If not, is what it is. Or maybe it just breaks it entirely. I was saying no, or whatever. Hey, not bad. Is that better? Or is that still quite delayed? I don't know. It happens. Yeah, no, I know I was gone. I was very aware. Cuff slime ruins the immersion. Can't believe you're not a slime man. My hands are just dipped in a little bit of slime. The leg? it is what it is, and unfortunately we just have to deal with it. So let's see, if I am going to put in storage silo, how many different slices do we want? Let me check this real quick, because there's still this layout grid of all of the items. Like, this is unfortunate. 2500 negative 420. These are all of the items. And I feel like, yeah, we definitely need one for each wood type, obviously. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 9 from this. We'll do one for... we'll do one for quartz. Okay, can somebody just make a... Can somebody count these while I just go through them? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 9 for woods. Make a 10th one for cherry wood, just in case. Okay, so we have 10 from this. 10 here. Then add on 5 more for the base color blocks. Okay, 5 more for those. Then we will get 1 more for quartz. We'll do 1 for the diorite, andesite, granite mixture, because we will never have a ton of those. We can do 1 for nether bricks, like all of the nether brick stuff, and then a second one for just all of the nether materials. 1 for all of the glass. Shulker boxes are not going to be included. Just 1 for all glass. These are going to get lumped in with just random items later. Okay, 1 for cobblestone. 1 for mossy cobblestone. 1 for stone and stone bricks. Like all of the stone, all the stone bricks. Mossy stone bricks will go with mossy cobblestone. Probably. So that's fine. So we'll just have 1, 2, 3 from this section. All of the blackstone will be in 1. All of the andesite stuff is going with those, so don't include that. All of the coral blocks will be its own thing. All the basalt is going with all the nether stuff, so don't include that in the list. 1 for each sand type, so there's 2 more there. 1 for all of the candles. 1 for all of the mob heads. 1 for all of the workstations. 1 for the lights. 1 for all of the copper variants. We don't need more than that. All of these rare-ish items are going in the same one. We will have one that's just all of the redstone components, separate from including it in this. Just 1 for just redstone components through and through. 1 for both endstone and purple, because those aren't super important. 1 for all of the weird plant stuff. 1 for honey. 1 for bricks, because I feel like we'll actually end up with a lot of bricks. 1 for all the dirt variants, separate from the mud one. 1 for the mushroom blocks, separate from the plant ones. And I think that should be it. Okay, how many is that? Whoever was counting. Ryan Chefs was counting. Okay, how many is that? 40 exactly? Okay, so Is that including the 1 extra for cherry wood? You got 41? That's including the cherry wood? Okay. So just to do a little bit more of a buffer, and if I want to do other things in the future, we should just make it a nice, what, like 45? Then we can do 9 sections of 5 here, or 5 sections of 9, which I think would be better. Or no, because I think sections of 5 would be better, because then we can add on the cherry wood here, and there'll be 5 and 5. And at least for a little bit, that'll be nice. Nice and even 45. Okay, 45. So I'm going to pop out of this, go to my own single player world, just because pasting in all of the schematic stuff seemingly is not working out super well. We're just doing creative mode things. Ignore the pink whales. They were for demonstrating something to Mog Swamp. They're not super important. Okay. Then we need to load in the AB part of this. 45 isn't even. Yeah, it's... yeah. Chat, I know it's not an even number. I literally majored in mathematics in college. I have a math degree. I know it's not an odd number. I mean, I know it is an odd number. Shit. I know it's not an even number. That's pretty obvious. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go over here. Pull this up a bit. And then we'll put this in a relatively large-ish silo. Load schematics. No, it's not an odd number, son. I know more about this than you do. Leave me alone. Okay, A-B tiling. So it goes every other one. I just need to line these up properly. Drop down 1. Yeah, and now it's pasting it in properly. Okay. Get that out of here. And then what? Do we want to take... I really wish that these were different colors. Okay, so it just has a redstone torch up here. Well, I don't want to mess with any of that. Okay, so we have A and B here. Let's get rid of all of these. Others I'm going to be confused later on. Those aren't important. New selection. Okay, this is both of them together. Let me just grab some stuff here. This is where I really wish I remembered what my hotkey was for temporary schematic. Schematic rendering. I just never remember what this one is called. Save area as in memory schematic. Is it that one? I literally need to look up my own Google Doc file for this. Finding the perfect design. I think of Violinos. 5s are an honorary, even, multiple. You can't convince me otherwise. It's literally half of the base that we use. It's a nice round number. Okay, let's see. Live video. That one. That's my hard rendering. What is it called? Clone selection. That's what it is. I never remember those things. Clone selection. Sure, it can be number 6. Yeah, and then we have it as a temporary schematic in memory, and life will be good. And it goes A, B. Yeah, so we have 4 of them together. Because in that area, I think. You said 40. You said 40. So we could go... What, 4 walls of 10? If we split it into 5, I'm just trying to figure out how it fits in that space, you know? Hi, Darth Tango. What would be the best way to have it fit in that area? Here's the idea. This is the biggest level of genius that I've ever had. Hello, unknown. We put it, instead of trying to figure out how to fit it inside of the mountain, also that pink one is adorable. Instead of trying to figure out how we fit it in the mountain, right? Right? You see what I'm getting at here? We have 64 blocks of height to build underneath of the bedrock. Why don't we just punch a hole through it? Build the whole thing down there. Under bedrock storage. It's not bad. It's not a bad plan. It's extra hidden. It's going to be, I think it's going to be a little bit safer. We just have to break through the bedrock, which is annoying, but it's entirely doable. Yeah, you drop through a little hole in the bedrock, storage system. Because then we can just do, it would be easier. We'll just do 50 MIS, 25 on one side, 25 on another side. Or we could do like 15, 15, 15, 15. Which would be more than that. We can't do like 12 and a half. That'd be horrible. That doesn't make any sense. Right? We could do 15 and then you just end up in the middle of a cube. But where would we put the input system? Rectangle of 12 by 10? Because let me think. If we're doing this, we could just go... if it's... Oh, whoops. Oh. Remove those. Okay. So it would be... If we did a square room... Let's just plan this out roughly. If we had it as a square room, we could have it be you drop in one side. We could have a water column going down this way. We could have just a pit that you drop into water at the bottom. Okay, little bubble column to go up in one corner. Little drop in a different corner. And then in one of these, we could have the input. Right? We could have a input on this side. And on this other side, we just have like a free corner to do whatever we want with. I think just hiding it under the bedrock's the best way. And that way we don't have to design like a nice exterior for things. We just have to make a fancy interior and then make sure I can get around the backside to work on things. I think that's the better option. I'm back on the Flatline SMP yet? Only I have. I don't think anybody else has, as far as I'm aware. But I think that's a good one. 12 on each side could work. Let's just go 15 on each side though. You know? I think it's just the better option. Let's go here. Whoop. All right. And then we can put this in, so that would be A, B, right here. Just want to make sure that I line these up. Otherwise, it's going to be really frustrating when I try to build the whole thing. And then we have enough extra space for expansion in the future. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fourth corner, we would have a nether portal to go in and out. How's that one? How's that? That's what we do with the last one. Right? We have drop in, elevator out, input for the chest, and then we'll have a nether portal in the other corner for like fast travel in and out of the system. If we're going into the nether, we could just do a little nether elevator to get back into our main base. I think that's fine. I think that's a perfectly fine idea. I think it's pretty solid. We just need to put it all together then. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Um, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then what? I just need one more. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we don't need the 16th one. Let's put this into area selection, move it over here, which means we would also need that one because that's the start of the 16th one. Okay. So I have my 15 wide set. Which way is this going again? It's going this way. Yeah, okay. So it's ultimately going around like this. So let's fly back here. Build it a little in the sky so it's out of the way. Nether portal, maybe crafting, ender chest, just stuff. Yeah, I guess we could put ender chest stuff in the corner as well. And crafting, maybe a little enchanting table. Well, enchanting table would fit nicely in the middle, like a little sunken floor. Hi, everything Lego. Okay, we're doing a lot of designing now, which is good. Okay, we have storage here. And I think for my own sake, we should watch RyanTheScion's video together. So I'm not just butchering this whole thing. Okay, we can skip around though, but I think we should reference it definitely at this point. Otherwise, I'm gonna get real confused. What about Shulker Rocks Unloader? That's gonna go in the input area, so that'll just be a separate section. Just wait, I gotta pause my music. I can't keep listening to Line without a hook right now.
This is RyanTheScion, and this is the multi-item sorter V5 system that relies on comparator subtraction.
It's beautiful.
The A and B slices are significantly different. Dropper. Once there, we're taking a falling edge detector. Directions.
The technical part of like it actually working
is to place the first set like so.
Oh yes, building it in different directions is a pain, but I'll deal with that when I have to deal with that. Okay, I just want to get to the input.
Let's run through a quick 2-slice build tutorial.
Here we go. Quick 2-slice build tutorial is perfect. It's exactly what I was looking for. Well, I don't need the building each block alone. Yes. Italian, where do you go over the input? That's the part that I'm confused with. I know we need a bunch of filter items. And then the pain's gonna be getting like 2 of everything. There's a Beethoven in the background. Oh, it is really nice. Okay, yeah, so that does just go into... Yeah, that does just connect into this top one, and then output is on that side. So this is exactly what I thought.
MISV5 can also be configured in the one-wide tileable setup, sneaking opposing sorters together. Have a look through my world download for a couple chest haul examples.
Wait. Wait a second. Wait just a minute there. That's the part that I was confused about.
That was pretty easy.
I want it to be dense, but where's the output is right there. So yeah, it is every other one. So I have to just copy it, flip it around. What do we think? Do we go for the denser setup or not? Because right now we would just have outputs as chests here, here, here. Like we would have them every other one. Hi Zenith, welcome back to the stream again. Yeah, we're working on a sorting system. Should we do it every other one? Or do we make it more compact? The thing is, like, yes, denser is cooler, okay? Denser's a little bit more interesting when it comes to just like having all of the chests perfectly next to each other. I don't think it's entirely necessary. Because yeah, we can do more interesting deco, as Ryan says, going around these things. Because if we have blocks coming off of it, we can do things like... let me just grab some temporary stairs here. We can do things like this coming off the side. And have maybe like, I don't know, a fancy pillar coming through the middle, separating all of the different sections. We can do another little something there. Because that way... Let's see. Let's just pretend that's how it is. You can still interact with that chest, and that chest. So we could have like more design going around all of these things if we wanted to. That at least is definitely a possibility. You know, whatever we want. I think design-wise it could be a lot more interesting this way. Also, we can have labeling for things that is essentially an item frame here being like, hey, that let's just do this. You want to find all of the spruce wood, my friend? Well, the spruce wood is in... Which direction do I need to place this? The last direction, obviously. Oh, all the spruce wood? Oh, it's in that one. The item, it goes to the side or something, you know? We could do something like that. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, with an invis item frame pointing to the side, that could also work out. You could make a little arrow like that and be like, oh, it's all of these ones. Or something. It just gives us a little bit of more display area. Because if we're putting it under the bedrock, density doesn't matter. We have space. And then it also gives us more of an area to design things, which I think would be quite interesting. I think we just stick with this. We stick with that, and then we get to the problem of... Not that. Rotate this. And then this is where the rails can start getting messed up, because they are directional. And how much space do we want on these corners? It's coming out of there, going into here, going this way. Yeah. But bedrock breaking? We're gonna break like 4 pieces of bedrock, like 1 for each corner. We don't need to break out the whole area. It's super, super small. Hi, Oxbow. How's it going? Like, what kind of space do we want here on the side? So this is where a chest is going to be. So there's going to be a chest there. There's going to be a... Let's just do this. If this is on this level, there's going to be a chest here. Now I would like to have a semi-decent corner. The one problem is you then get all of these additional hoppers going around the side to just move everything that way. Unless I put it into an item stream. Will the chests be in one? What do you mean? They're going to be sticking out one, because this is going to be either a series of hoppers going down like this, or we could do a like waterfall of chests to be like this, so that way you can then walk up on all of them. So it depends. It depends on what we want to do. We could also just have this go into, say, a dispenser going into, or a dropper going into a water line that then pushes them around and then drops them back into the system, which would then, I think, be better off like this. Yeah, going into a water tube that's taking all the items out this way and then dropping them into a hopper that goes into this one. You designed a pretty cool room with staircase and chests. I know, but like the walls are usually easier for me in particular, because then you can just do like one block sunken back in. When we have all of this coming out, it's not even. Then it's a little stressful, I think. But if, yeah, because then if we do waterfalls, then the corners definitely need to be pushed further and further away, which I don't really want to do. Don't really want to do it. But if we do this, and then we go off the corner here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that including the chest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So that's a perfect square corner that we could be building everything off of this way. Change that for 1 second. I want my music back. Yeah, and then building some of these is going to be a little annoying, but that's more of on me in the future kind of deal. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same on both of them. It looks a little off, but it isn't. That is if we paste it there. And then this should be, so let's see, if we have a buffer like this. Let me just get a different block. Otherwise I'm going to be really confused doing all of this. Okay, if we have a buffer for all of this, for building around the side, so that way we don't see anything. We have a buffer for this, building around the side, so we don't see anything. Okay, then we have this corner making it a... What would this be? 1, 2, 3... it would be a 5 by 5 room. I'm trying to design a chest hall for the server. Yeah, it would be like a little 5 by 5 corner room. With the one problem being, let's see, we could go... Really, we could build out to there and not interfere with these chests. And just put whatever we want right here. We could do a little... Yeah, a little drop in, drop out tower. There you go. Does that make you a little bit happier? Or do we make it slightly bigger on the corners? So then we'd have to go back one and then to the right one. It's truly just like, how much space do we want? That was driving you insane? It didn't, it literally didn't change anything at all, though. You do realize that, right? Let's see. Because I guess we could get rid of that if I really needed this space. The problem is, more than anything, the input system. Because we need the item gate. which should go over here. And it's just how big is this? And how do we connect this to the rest of it? If that goes there, we would need essentially a shulker unloader here that then drops all of the items up to this chest, which we could just do with a little dropper elevator, I think. I've seen the Mario movie. Yes, I have seen the Mario movie. It's pretty mid. It's fun to watch, but it's not like a spectacular movie. Hi, Mike. And hi, Brant and 5,000 Wild Kapu. How's it going? Is it working? I mean, it should be if I just like bothered filling it with items and turning it on. I'm just trying to think about the design on these corners, because this would be quite a large room. Or since it's so big, we could have everything in the middle. We could have an in-floor shulker box. Yeah, we don't need... Okay, I mean, we do need this. We absolutely need the item gate. That's like super important. But to connect all of the items to the item gate, we could just have some stuff going on in the middle under the floor that then drops everything down into a water stream for the input. And the other important thing is all of the overflow at the very end. Where does that go? Where does all the overflow go? That's a pretty important one. All of the non-stackables will be in overflow chests at the end. And we only needed 40 chests. We only needed 40. So this would be 15 times 4. So this would be 60 in total. So let's see. We could do... We could do 10 on the last one. So we could do 15, 15, 15, which would be 35. And then we go 45, which is 5 more than we currently need. And then have 5 chests at the end that are just bulk storage for all of the crap that we don't need. Like all of the unstackables. I think, yeah. I think we could do that then. Do we have a shulker loader? No, we don't have a shulker loader. We're not going to have a shulker loader. It's just going to be regular multi-item sorting. We'll put a shulker unloader in the floor, I think is going to be the best strategy for this. And then the real question is, if we're going to put everything in the middle, why not just put these closer together on the corners? Because the real thing here would be, we just need to make sure that these don't interfere. And if they have a 1 block gap between them on the corner, that should be fine for as tall as we want these. We don't really need that. Hi, Frixie. How's it going? Right? Because then we'd have just 1 pillar in the corner or some design here on the sides. We just don't want them to go completely smack together. Are those whales? Those over there? Yes, those are whales. So I think we'll just move these all closer. So I got to get rid of all of this. Excuse me. All of this measuring, pointless. We don't need it. This is where we are putting it. I think, yeah, we're going to go 15. We're going to do 15, 15, 15, 10, and then unstackables. Okay, get rid of this. And yes, storage goes there. And then I need to drop this back down 1. Sorry, there. Oh, no, because this was added in afterwards. Gotcha. That should be fine. Okay. Paste that in. And then we are going to go for another rotation. And put it on this corner. When we'll do Hardcore episode 10? Probably next week. Why are the whales pink? It was just to show Mog Swamp something. Not anything super important. Let's see, in the corner, it was 2 forwards and then 3 in the corner. Okay. 2, just already forgot. 2 forwards, 3 in the corner. I just want this to be symmetric. So then it needs to be here with the block going on that one. Yes. And then it'll flow out from this side into that side. Perfect. It's so much work to design these things. Like, when is it coming out? I have no idea. I haven't finished making it. It's going to be a while. As with all of the videos, they just take a while to make. That's just life, you know? Not everything happens quickly. You heard next week? From who? 'Cause it sure as heck was not me. And then we go back 2, and then it goes on top of this one. I don't know why people are lying to you. Very strange of them to do that. Okay, so we can put all of these in. Destroy all of this, because this doesn't matter. Get rid of these. Okay, so let's think. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is the last one that I care about. And then all of these ones going this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll just replace with overflow stuff. One. Down here. 2, replace with air. Thank you. I do want the get out of here. I do want the item gate to be properly adhered to this. Okay. That's going there, which is also what we want. How much quartz was it per each of these? Trying to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there any observers in this middle section? No, it's either 9 or 10. So 45, 450. We don't even need 10 stacks of quartz. We're fine. It's gonna be inconvenient, but it won't be terrible. Hi Gobon, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. 39 day, 39. And then we can do the horrible job of connecting these up with just more hoppers. Which is just, that's just what it is. And reduce the lag a little bit. And then connect all of these up. Beautiful. It's gonna be quite laggy. There's gonna be a lot of chests. This was made by Rapscallion. Genius, jeez man. Well, with improvements by who? Mooney. I will just take the video link and put it in here. If you want to watch it, that's the multi-item sorter version 5. Okay, let's see. And then if we go over this way, we can just take this. And this needs to be the overflow to the system. So let's see, all of this going in here. Why do I keep doing that? Gonna go eat. Goodbye for now, Soup. Have fun eating. And this will be the horrible tower. Oh, wait. No, it'd be better to just go like this if we're gonna drop it down anyway, so it's the same level as the other chests. Let's see. And then those are gonna go out one. Okay, so we'll go like this. And then at this level, well, I want it, okay, so I want it to like kind of look like the other ones. So, yes, if we do that, we can always put in stairs here. Okay, I think we'll do mud brick stairs just because they're my favorite for designing everything here. Axe. Give me two of those. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and then we can put something in between these. What is another interesting looking block? I think we'll also put mud brick stairs here. Because I do actually kind of like the dropper texture. What is something else that goes well with it? Maybe basalt pillars? If we were to put these in here, that's not a terrible one, and that way we don't have to cover up the dispensers. We can just use them for like their aesthetics. I think that looks decent, you know. They're just two efficient farms that can't ever be run in survival Minecraft. Just in general. Rock hopper block goes with everything. If you want it to take forever, yeah. To build, I think that's like decent looking. Because then we could also go for, on the top, probably give it a little bit of leeway here. We could put in maybe like cobblestone stairs in the back. Have it bump up a little bit, go into the ceiling. Or we could use something that I like never use, walls. How did that not go into my inventory? Not very efficient then, are they? Yeah, if you can't run them. I think it'd be better with, let's see, maybe just cobblestone walls, because that would match better the dispenser blocks and still kind of push back. They're like a little too bright. What the heck? What's a better wall? I'm not doing andesite. Can't do cobbled deep slate. Never mind. Don't be dumb. Blackstone could work. I don't think so. That's like a similar like dullness of oxidized copper blocks, not raw. Are you saying, wait, what are you saying these ones? Blocks of, oh yeah, blocks of raw copper? That would be horrible. We literally couldn't do it for starters. Wouldn't look terrible. I'm not a huge fan of it, but like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's go for... Can I just stack it like this? Stack maybe 6 of those. That was close. And then because they are walls on the side, we will have to attach them to something. Something does not seem right there. Oh! Oh, that's so annoying. Would that be better? No. It's going to have a little bump in it. I don't know if anybody's going to even notice that. It's going to have a little bump in it because of that connection in the back. But if we put one on top, I don't think anybody's going to notice that shape change, but it's going to bother me specifically because I know it exists. That little bump out. You'll notice. You think anyone can even see that? I mean, maybe. Just the slightest textural change. I don't think that's really important. Okay, but anyways, this is where all of the chests are going. So we should put the chests in. That way I can work on designing the overflow section. Because what? Do you think, like... What is player's reach limit? I don't remember. If I'm here, I can reach that fine. If I'm one block lower, can I reach it fine? You know, I'm fine if people have to jump for it, you know? It's gonna annoy people that have watched the stream. It is what it is, though, okay? We can't... we can't do more than that. I think this is gonna be alright. Why did I not build it here to stack it that way? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Let's just put a spacer block in. Grab that. Grab this. Stack 8 of them. Look at me using my brain over here. Then we'll stack 1 this way. Genius. Genius stuff right there. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Yeah, and then we can put in storage here. There we go. All of these down to the bottom. Bam, 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 bam. And throw this in here. And that'll be the first set for overflow of unstackables. Which... Let's see. I don't need this here. We can go across, make these extra dense. Because I really don't want this to flow backwards at any point. We could put in a really complicated system to sort the unstackables. But that's just not going to happen. Because I refuse. I refuse to do that. Stack, I don't know, 6 of those. And if this manages to ever fill up because nobody has put in anything, or because nobody's taken out anything, and this is filled with unstackables, I'm gonna lose my mind. Unstackable storage is difficult? Yeah, they're quite large too. And I just don't think they're worth it. So this will be the unstackables section. And this can just go into a dropper. This here will go into a dropper glass. Up. Of lava. And then we can wire that up to dispense anything that goes into it later. You know, that's not super difficult. That'll just be what happens. Okay, worst case, we have too many items. We have too many stackables. They all get yeeted. They shouldn't ever make it that far, but like, hey, that's where they'll go. How many items do I have to put in the hoppers? Quite a few. You mean for these ones? All of the filter items? It's 22 per thing that we need to filter. And then, of course, there's... Oh, not those. Oh, wait, no, because it's changed. Yeah, so this is a lot better. It's just those ones. And then we have to fill in all of these ones. Does sax count as brass? It's a good question. Isn't saxophone technically a woodwind because of the way that it's played, but it is a very brassy instrument. Yeah, I think it. I don't think it counts. Sax is woodwind. Yeah. Okay. How are we thinking about this for design? We could also go in and take Blackstone stairs, probably, and swap them out for this. It's a little too dark. At that point, I'd rather make Blackstone pillars, I think. Oh. Where do we put the items? Where do we put the display items that say that's what this tower is? Because normally I do it as an overhang like this. Item frame. Like I usually put it like here. Bam. Am I making a storage system? Yes, we are making a storage system. I normally just do this. If we think about it like as how the floor is going to go, if the floor goes like this, where we can stand here and look at everything. Yeah, if it's like this high, we could put it right here. Be like, oh, that's what these items are. But would people get annoyed with that? Also, I do like the idea of having the floor a little bit higher up. So that way you have to reach down to the bottom one. Or do you think that would annoy people too much to have the item displayed on the floor? We can have it be something a little more gaudy if we wanted. Could be something like that. Okay, now because I got fired from a job. Well, I'm sorry you got fired from your job, but congrats on being able to start watching streams more. Have you put a conduit in the center and fill the room with water? No, we can't get a conduit because we can't have any naturally spawned drowns, so it just wouldn't work. Or put it one block further away, like here-ish. You'd want. Let's say this one's for lava buckets. And then we could put in stairs here. Let's say that it's all quartz. Yeah, we could have something like that. Going along the outside of all of these. I think it'd look great if you put the block in front of the chest. Like that, and then just have floor displays for everything. We could also have a higher up display to look at it. This is going to be like quite a large room. Doing a storage room? Yes, we are doing a storage room, Elizabeth. And these are just regular quartz stairs. I just want to check one thing. Is that how this works? Can I put these in and cook them? No, but it is just regular quartz that you put in, right? To get smooth quartz. Blocks of quartz. Yeah, okay. So that should be very easy to get. And it should look pretty nice as well. What non-farmable item do you find using the most? Netherite pickaxe, probably. Those are relatively unfarmable. Should I make any tutorials? I have before, and I plan on making more in the future. Stack 10. Let's also go this way. And then what would be a good contrasting one? Probably mangrove wood. I already had a horrible experience with this, but like those colors look nice together. The red and white. It's a bit rough, but I think the best place to put this would be right here. Something like that. And then we can get quartz slabs in. Oh, like that. But then again, it doesn't really mesh with the pillars going up. I think it would have to kind of be basalt. And then the one issue with that is you can see everything on the side. But going up to this, just don't be an idiot, I guess. Easy solution. You just put a full mud brick. Does it look better if this is bumped out by one? No, not really. I just don't want to see the stuff behind it. That's all. I'm just petty. Wait, this would need to go down one more. I suppose we could also do directional ones where it just sticks out a little bit. Maybe that would be a better option. Just that. Oh, but then no, I think it would have to be pointing backwards to look better. We could do that. And then have that stick out on all of them. And then we could do... I'm starting to get ideas. I'm starting to get ideas, okay? I'm starting to think with portals. Because we have to add lights in here somehow. We have to add lights in here somehow. And then look at this. Look at this as an idea. Wha-bam! And then on every other one, we can switch up the height of these things. Oh, I do actually kind of like this. And then we could do shorter ones over here by just doing like that. Not a terrible plan. Not a terrible plan. You just continue it all the way up. Yeah, I know. But like, digging basalt mangrove potential quartz combo. Like, I like this. Maybe swap out what these ones are with a different wall. Oh, don't tell me andesite's gonna look the best. It looks better. What? A diorite one, because for some reason they never bothered making quartz walls. For whatever reason. Yeah, no, that one doesn't look better. We could do something like that. And this could be probably what? Cobble and throw in a dark oak or mangrove fence. Just to get a little pop of color in there. And we could do that again up to whatever the ceiling is. And maybe, I don't know how crazy we're gonna get here. Sorry, I'm just going off. We could do a little bit of cross supports in there. Wait. That adds like a tiny little bit of wall? Why is that mind-blowing to me? I don't understand. That's kind of crazy. Is it just because of this part here? That's so wacky. Yeah, we could do something like that if we want just a little bit more detail going across. Turn up. We gonna light up and burn up. I'm a too hot like what? I'm a too hot like a furnace. It's gorgeous. Look at that. All kind of blends in the background. Not sure if that's what you're going for, but I thought I should point that out. It's one of the things where it's like, I don't really know which wall I should choose. We could put in mossy one as well. That also kind of blends in. They all just kind of blend in though. No, don't make me make this hard on myself. I don't know. I don't know. Is it too much? Is it too much? Try warped wood and soul lanterns. Yeah, we can do that as well. But the problem with the soul lanterns is that they're just a lot darker. No, bye. Have a rest day. Okay, goodbye, Christopher. I think the red's a little too saturated for it. We could do like an every other kind of thing. Sadly, we don't have access to prismarine walls. Otherwise, this would be a lovely alternating pattern between the two. Red, cyan, red, cyan, red, cyan, red, cyan. But we can't do it. But we can't do that because we don't have prismarine walls. Which I know is very sad. But it would be very cool. Can't use them though. Can't use them. We could do just regular nether brick, which is a bit darker. What about a different fence color? Like a dark oak fence, maybe. Nah, I like the mangrove better, which is a little sad because it's gonna be more work to get. Aged copper walls? No, there's no copper walls. We wish there were just more walls. Instead of basalt in between the chests, try warped wood. For this? No. I'm not gonna swap that out with warped wood. I like the more solid stone right now. At least for the time being. Because warped wood. I'm assuming you want the stripped one? Is what you're saying? Like that? Then it just becomes like a little too nethery themed. Mushroom? Nah, I don't want to put mushroom in. I like the basalt pillars because I just never use them for anything. You know what? We could just more subtly just do something like that at the bottom. I wish we could use the walls. Be cool. Because is that just like too dark? Maybe it needs to blend a little bit more going down. We can also do... We could also put these in if we just want it to be a little more interesting. And have the easiest way to hide those ever. Yeah, no, just as a little way to break it up. We can do every other one. I'm going a little hard with this design. Eh, not bad. And then we do these every single one, and then the wood every other one. To do mud brick walls and some other wood type. But then, like, do we want everything to be brown though as the accent color? Because I think it just kind of gets lost in it if it's just too similar. Lagging behind a little. I don't know. I can't answer a question I don't know the answer to. I'm sorry. It just happens sometimes that it's laggy. I wish that was more in the middle. Fences are a little more in the middle. And then they don't have the little bump on top. You do that. Oh, these ones we can also alternate with the different walls. So that way it's not the same thing everywhere. You know, just change up the textures a little bit. Maybe we can throw in these alternating. Yeah, those can also alternate, and then I think that would be pretty nice. Okay, so these have to go. These have to go. And I can copy and paste in this whole section, I think. From there up to here. Is that going to interfere with something? No, okay, so we can't copy the whole thing. We can go from there to... Wait, where does this go behind? The chest is the only thing that sticks out. That's kind of important though. We'll go from there to here. Wait, there to here. And then I will stand on this block to copy. Paste. Yes. Skip one, go here. Skip one, go here. I think it's going pretty good. Polished blackstone stairs for the bottom. Polished blackstone stairs for the bottom. Like this very, very bottom row kind of deal. Wait, how do I put these in nicely? So it just goes all white down to this section. You want it like that? Or are you saying replace all of these stairs with it? This is the whole design period, so we can do whatever we want right now. Something like that. I kind of like just the really stark white floor contrast, at least for right now. We can work on the floor later. Just the general idea of having it be stairs, I think, is pretty good. Yeah, that one. Gotta go down just right check. Oh, goodbye for now, Elizabeth. Thanks for being here. Too nethery. Yeah, it's just like a little too dark. Just a bit too dark. Okay, so let's try this again. From there up to here. Copy this. Paste. Then I'll also put it here. Yeah, and then this will be its own section here that I have to deal with. Hey, at least I made it a nice, even, nice odd number. Let's see, does this include any chests at this point? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. Then go from here to here. Does this overwrite? Stack. Ooh. Okay, so that was pretty convenient. I do have to fix some of these walls. But that's the price of having things be fast. I don't really mind. And this one as well. I think that's so far like a nice look to it. We still have to figure out what we want to do for the ceiling. But the ceiling could literally just be Bedrock, which is rare to have a ceiling design be Bedrock. And I think that would actually be kind of awesome. Because, yeah, we'd have enough space to come in here and work on everything. Because I don't need to be standing on top of any of those to do anything, I don't think. Yeah, and it would be one above me. Yeah, we could do bedrock for a ceiling. Have this whole thing just be like this. You just look up, bam, which would be kind of sick. No, I think we can just have it be perfectly flat. I like this. I like this already. This is good. This is good. I'm a fan. Hi, Devil of Uchiha. How's it going? So yeah, we could do something like this at the top for item stuff. We could do something like this at the bottom for item stuff. We have options, at least, which is good. It's always nice to have options. Okay, do this, do that. It's a little annoying. We'll just do that. It doesn't even need to work out anyways. It could just be random. Not terrible. And then there's nothing behind these. Let's see. Just gotta copy this over. All of the other sides will go quite a lot faster because I can just copy and paste everything that we design on this side. Okay, those don't need to go in. Okay, those don't go in there. This goes in here. Up. Okay. How is that in general for this? I guess we do need still these easily included. And then that's the yeah, well, this is sick. This is sick. Some weird walls in the upper right area that you stacked. What do you on the backside? Oh, yeah. Good catch. That is a weird one. Thank you. How are we feeling about the design of the wall itself? I think it's busy enough to be fine. And if we want to do something as like an arching ceiling, we can just drop the whole thing lower and then put an overtopping thing in the middle. Those videos on the middle row are gonna bother me because the rest is regular. That's repeating, and that no, that's the only one that's repeating. Those two right there. The other thing is we should also change up these a little bit more. Give me a chain. Because we don't want it to be like way too copy paste everywhere. And this one can also hang down. Yeah. That way it's just a little more random as it goes across. This all will stop the upper chest from opening. Oh, these ones? Who cares? We shouldn't even really need those or anything. We can make them fake chests then. That one, that one, that one. For functionality's sake, they don't exist. They're just for display. Who cares? We don't need them for anything. We just have 3 dead chests. It's perfect. If it helps you a little bit, I've cleared up that problem. Which I don't think is super necessary. We could also put like black concrete back here, so it's like extra dark behind all of this. There. I think that's a funny solution to just make it so those chests don't even work anyways. Cha-cha, bambina. And we might take this and extend it a little bit to increase that, but otherwise this is looking pretty sick. So let's do the thing over here as well. We have this. Wait, no, this is coming out one more. All the way down to this. The real question is, how do we deal with these corners? Which I'm assuming is best done like this. Obviously. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, flawless corner architecture. But this doesn't have anything in front of it because this doesn't have anything in front of it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I guess I have to attach it to something in the back. Is that too much? Because then that's also the same pattern as these ones. We can make the whole top basalt if I'm not a huge fan of these walls. I don't know. Thinking about it. Let's see. What else would look good on this? This is slightly annoying here. Some deep slate or gilded blackstone. You think that we have a lot of gilded blackstone to throw around here? You're ridiculous. We do not. This I wish I had the gilded blackstone to build with, but yeah, no, that's not gonna be happening anytime soon. Copy, rotate negative 90 degrees, and then I believe I can paste it in here. Yes. Just forgot about the deep slate. Yeah, I would be using deep slate, but I literally cannot. So it's unfortunate, but that's what it is. We could also always go for, yeah, I think maybe that'll be the best way to include the items on the corners, at least put it on top, since they share this block, which I didn't really think about. And I don't really want to like space it out a little bit more. And on the corners, we can just do double basalt pillars, which is not the most exciting thing, but it is also a really, really easy solution. Oh, look at that. Double basalt pillars. Or we could drop them back by one and then make it a little bit more complicated. How do endstone bricks look instead of mud? We can check in a moment. Wait, do you want them for stairs or do you want them for walls? Or like up here? To me, they're just like too yellow to put into anything. Unless it's just end colored. They're just like, they don't mesh well. They're like a little too bright. Also, for some reason, it's just harder to tell that they have a little bit of an angle to them. Whereas these ones are definitely a lot darker on that stair lip. So it's easier to see the little bump in the texture. Also, maybe because there's a split in the top one on the mud bricks and the double split down there. Compared to that. I'm just not a huge fan of them. Yeah, no on the endstone. Not a fan. Oh, this is, yeah, that's one too far in front. Let's curve around this corner. which would mean this needs to come out if we are having these be the same. And then what goes in this corner? If we're just continuing it, because it looks a little weird when it all jams up. We could always put in just one column here of something. Yeah, they don't need to be like anything crazy over here. We can also throw in a bunch of like walls and stairs for decorations, doing something like that. Throw that there, maybe throw in a little bit of this. You know, something to just break it up on the sides. Just be like, oh, there's something going on over there. I don't really know. I don't know though. That's not super important. I need to copy and paste this around to all of the rest of the corners. Also just do that and have it be dropped back. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I need to copy this next one then. Okay. Up to here. Copy, rotate -90 degrees. I also need to stack this a ways over. Okay. So that's there. Then this one's going to be here. Flawless. Flawless execution. And then I could go from here to here. Yeah, because that doesn't interfere with anything. Stack that 8 times. Whoops. I understand what I did. Not a huge fan of it. Let's go from here up to this one, but I want it to be one further over, so it needs to be here, and then stack that one 8 times. Yeah, okay. Learning about all of these shortcuts is huge. Are there any calcite stairs? We have the tech. I don't know. You could say that about like any type of wall, any type of stair, any type of slab. Just be like, why don't these exist? It's like, I don't really know. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. If we go to here, I don't know if there's a good way to copy these in then. I guess. Wait. Does these have everything in the back correctly? Yes. I suppose I could just do this from here to this here, and then stack 6 of these. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just come in and manually throw these in myself, because why not? I'm not super bothered about it. Where's the entrance? The entrance is going to be in the middle. It's going to be in enter at the top, leave at the top kind of deal with the bubble columns. Be pretty simply straightforward. Oh, you know what? I didn't copy any of the hoppers in the back. Do I play some instruments? No, I do not. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Stack 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stack 12 of those. Beautiful. That's creative mode for you. Okay, let's grab these ones to here. Stack, sure, 12. Maybe 20. Maybe 26. 28. Okay. Do I know Shovel? No, I do not know Shovel. I know of Shovel, but I do not know Shovel. Plays on keyboard. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I guess you could say that I play on keyboard. Let's see. This is going between these two. So if we leave an empty spot here, we can grab and copy these across as well. From here to here. Stack. Oops, stack 8 of those. Not terrible. We went a little bit too far, but we're not destroying any important equipment, so I don't really care. All of those need, shoot, all of these behind it. I don't know if the droppers here themselves are a little bit like different, so I can't go in and switch them all up. Manually putting in these is not terrible. It's fine. We have to enter them manually. Oh, the commands, yeah. Copy and pasting commands is one of the best things about Java Edition. That and like World Edit, you know. This storage system, it can be for everyone. I don't think everyone will use it, but I mean, anyone can use it. I don't care. They can put in whatever items they want. And this is 2 coming off of here. Yeah, okay. And this is not interfering with anything at all. So let's go here. Copy that. Rotate that -90 degrees. And paste it here. Yeah. And then from here to here, stack 8 of those. Stack 7 of those. Whoa. Whoa. It can go at angles? I didn't know about that. Also, all of those dispensers triggered, and that stresses me out. So I don't know if I just messed them all up. It's a little not good. Yeah, because these were moving up and down. Oh, bother. Oh. It's fine, you know, it's fine. We'll fix that later. We'll fix that all later. That won't be an issue, I'm sure. Sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass when I'm trying to build this thing. It is unfortunate, but that is how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I did not realize that you could stack at like odd angles. I thought it was only at 90-degree angles. That's kind of sick though. Always be open when the system runs. Shit. Oh, I think it might be right. Yeah, because they're definitely going to be powered on and off. Now, I guess it was a worthwhile mistake because I realized that this decoration can't possibly work. That's really annoying. Can you add a mod to your SMP that allows viewing what's in chest with free cam? No, I can't because there isn't one. Let's see. What would work instead? That does not work. Because I don't want it to be every other one. Shoot. That was like the perfect solution though. Like that was the perfect decor. Glass? No, I'm not putting glass panes in front of them. Are you crazy? Look at how terrible that looks. If we just throw in, just ignore the fact that it is brown. Look at that. That's what that looks like. That's garbage. Ah. Ooh. Fancy. Because if I put a gate across that, the gate would also open and close. There's not a good solution, I don't think. I don't think there's a good solution for that. What, we just do this? Have it look like I'm an idiot? That looks stupid. Nether brick fences? No, because those will still attach to the walls, won't they? Or... They don't, but that looks terrible. Oh, no, that's genius. A vase with flowers in it. We could do this, and then we could add in a flower pot with different flowers in them to really break up the monotony of it all. And then they can be at they could be at different levels too if I wanted. Little stuff like that. That might break it up a little bit. And then we can put them at more random intervals as well instead of all over the place. Flower decorations are where all the flowers are. Yeah. And then we can swap these out with a bunch of different things to just throw in a little bits of color. Yeah, flower pots is the answer. Is there a better stair block for this? Would that look nicer? Or is that just too samey? Is that too samey? Having just those everywhere. Stairs. What are better stairs? Mangrove stairs, maybe? As little pops of color. Oh no, we could just do a bunch of different stairs. How about that? That'll definitely throw in a bunch more color into this build. Make it a lot less dull. Just having a bunch of different colorful stairs. Right? We could just use all of them. You know, why use like one or two when we could use all of them? Then we could also throw in some of the brown ones as well. Yeah. Let's see. Throw in like a tulip or something. Yeah. Just a bunch of different ones going all across. I think it'd be cool. Too crazy to just my work. The different copper stairs. Yeah, we could use those as well. Just having some more options, I think, would be pretty nice. Maybe some of these are just... Should those stick out a little bit more? Dun, 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 dun. We can always go... I'm starting to go real crazy right now. No, I don't really mind this pattern there. We could have these go like randomly out a bit too. I think just the more randomness that we throw into it, the better. Just to break it up, because this is a little too much. And then we could switch out some of these with some of these every now and then. Just to have that pattern break up a little bit. Yeah, okay, so then this needs to go, this all, no, this one doesn't. Okay, yeah, when it gets to the bulk storage, that can stay as that. So just like also more easily differentiate it at a distance what it is. The aged copper. Copper. Like this one. Wrong time, another night at the borderline. Stairs. Thursday, another chapter was on the way. Out of the flower moon. Whoops. We do stuff like that. And we can also do flowering azalea leaves to go on top of the little flowering azalea stem. That'd be an even taller, fancier flower. Something weird like that. But yes. Shit. Facing up. Okay. Facing up. We're good. just don't break these things. Cactus? Funny. Funny, Danny. You think we have cactus on the Flatline SMP? We do not. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's go all the way down to here. Replace spruce trapdoors with air. Yeah, because that looks super bland as heck. That looks fine. Yeah, so if I do something like this, to here, down to this, and to replace mud brick stairs with mud brick, mud brick stairs and spruce stairs, which of course need to be in the same orientation as the original ones. So that should just be a random, yeah, now they're just randomly swapped out. This over here has like none of them. Let's do that. Yeah, there you go. And it's just a little more randomized. I think that's good. You work with a cauldron? Oh, a cauldron would also be a nice building block for this, probably. It is kind of fancy. We put it in some of the pillars. But then the problem is you can see through it. It's not a terrible idea. We could also add a little bit of extra lag, but for the beauty. Hey, look at that. I'm sure it won't add a noticeable amount of lag to this area at all. None whatsoever. Let's see, is that? We could power this block. And that block would power this, which then it'd be fine. Backwards blast furnace at the base of the basalt pillars. That's the type of ingenuity I'm looking for. It's so silly looking. But yeah, you're right. All of those different blocks at the bottom. Where are they? At the bottom? All the different workstations? Oh, they're under decorations, aren't they? Yeah, at the bottom. We could also throw in some smithing tables and smokers, probably, to once again add a little bit more variety to this. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of the smithing table just because of the tools on it. But we could do this, which would be just silly and dumb in the best way. Let's go like that. Something like that. To just add a little tiny bit of flair there. Oh, it's so silly, but like it's also kind of great, which makes me kind of want to swap these ones out. Does it look bad if I do that? Where did I punch it out? Okay. Here. We put in more blast furnaces for stuff. No, I'm not a huge fan of that. But yeah, throwing in some hoppers to hold on to stuff would just be the funniest thing to do by far. Okay, let's not do it for right now. We can always come back to it. Of you and Linda, but didn't have a graphic tablet yet. Oh no, you'll get a graphic tablet at some point. Don't worry, I believe in you. You will succeed. Oh wait, what am I doing? Give me an axe. We will stack this back by like 5 more. I guess 7 more. Okay, all of those are in. All of these are in, which again, I need to put in random stuff, but otherwise that's fine. And then randomize these lanterns a little bit. I think that's good. I'm glad as well. We're not on the Flatline server because I'm just designing stuff. But things are going well so far, I think. Wait, we could also just like not have the bottom ones. Oh wait, this would be where the if we're thinking with portals, just to occasionally break it up. Maybe I do like that better. Just because then they're more like thin lines going through it. Can we work with Blackstone? Yes, we can work with Blackstone. That is true. I'm just not a huge fan of Blackstone. But you are right. We can use it. Oh, This upper row might interfere. Because I never put on this upper row on this corner here or on this one. Yeah, okay. Because this exterior one needs to go bye-bye. Because this is probably going to be a little bit different over here in the corner. It is interesting looking, though. It is interesting looking. Is it a little bit overkill for Flatline? No, nothing is overkill for Flatline. What are you talking about? Nothing is overkill at any point. Ever. It's not possible. Okay, give me this partition down to here. And then we'll stand here. Copy this. Rotate that negative 90 degrees. And then I should be able to stand directly in... Where was I standing? Directly in front of a chest? Yeah, directly in front of a chest. Which should be here. Yes, I was 1 too close. Yeah, okay, that flows down into this. Looking good. Then we grab this down to here. And we stack 10 of those? That's way too many. Undo. Stack 6. Yeah, I'll just throw in the last one by hand. That's fine. There's never a point when we are too overkill. I will not believe it. It'll just be a beautiful storage project for everybody to work on. Or just me to work on, you know. It just gives me something to do. I don't know what the details of Flatline SMP playthrough are. Oh, you can look in the description. There's a little blurb there. Is overkill. Excited for future Flatline. I'm always excited for it. Even if it doesn't really go anywhere at all, I don't care. I'm having fun. That's all that I really care about. Is if I'm enjoying the stuff that I'm doing, it's successful for me. Why do I always get rid of my axe? Give me this back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 28, probably. Okay, all of those are put in place. Then I need this to here. We'll stand in front of the chest again. Copy, rotate negative 90 degrees. Standing in front of the chest. Paste. Yes, okay. From here to here. Let's stack 6 of them. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Do you like Pokemon? Yes, I do like Pokemon. Cut your hair and shave? Yes, these things are true, Pilot. And then my hair's been growing back and my beard's been growing back since. I feel like I might trim it again. I don't like having a beard. I don't know if that's shocking or not. For some reason it is to some people. They're like, what? He doesn't like having a beard? Like, no. I never have. I don't think I ever will and like want to have a beard. I just grow one because it just happens and I'm lazy. I don't feel like shaving all that often. Which is like the only reason that I have a beard most of the time. Hi Andre, how's it going? You'll be back? Okay, goodbye for now, Abba. Crystal, hi, and oh, you were saying goodbye to Abba? Hi Crystal, how's it going? Okay, those are all put in place nicely. Then let's grab this section here. Stand in front of this again. Copy. Rotate negative 90 degrees. Paste. Yup. Okay. That to there. Stack 6 of those as well. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I didn't grab this section. Easily done. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this so far. So I do want to come back in here and swap out these ones. Just so it's a little more uniform everywhere we go. Not bad. Make the floor out of maybe multiple layers of glass, each layer 1 block air gap. Oh, I guess we could do like a little fog for the floor. The one problem is I do need to hide the item input system, so we can't mess with that. We need to have the item input system in, and then we can design stuff around that. So we'll go for that part first and then deal with the aftermath, shall we say. Yeah, I'll go in and put all of those random flower pots and everything off to the side in a bit. Right now, I want to grab this back corner up to here. Yes, up to here. Copy. Rotate negative 90 degrees. Manually do this corner. I think it was more like this. I'll paste this in. Oh, Cat People became a baby slime. Let's go. I thank you, Cat People. Did that line up? Let's go. Chat, we got a new channel member. Let's freaking go. Another person to join the little slime family. Oh, why do I close these bottles so tightly? I don't know. I don't know why I do it this way, but I do. It happens. This isn't going to be terrible to build either. Is this blue concrete, right? Yeah, light blue concrete. We can get a bunch of that. I don't even have to swap that out. We got a new channel member. It's so awesome. Oh, I'm also listening to 99 Red Balloons right now. Stack 6. Wait a second. Yeah, that's all off. Undo. Undo. Should be here. Oh, because I just copied this and deleted that part. Whoops. Here to here. Stack this one 6. I think I understand now. Yes, and then I have to manually do the last one. I have to find our iris better for shaders. Iris is just what I'm using. Which one do I think like works better? I don't know. I think they both work kind of fine. Personally, I like Optifine better right now specifically. You're watching while playing Sims? What are you trying to do in the Sims right now? Just a casual playthrough? Just making a little family? Are you doing any specific like Sims challenges? Okay, going all the way to the corner. 100 babies challenge? What the heck does that mean? You going through 100 generations? Or like one person is having 100 babies? Because if so, I worry for that person. 100 babies. It's too many. That's too many babies. Sounds very complicated. No matter really what it is, I don't think there's an easy way to have a challenge that involves 100 babies. A glass floor over the void. That's true. We could also just have it be a glass floor where you just look directly down into the abyss, where there's nothing below you. And that's the input section over there. And then there's all of our unstackables. Okay, then I need the top section, which would be from here. Right there. Wait. I guess we can copy this whole thing. Yeah. Copy. Rotate, rotate, negative 90 degrees. Go here, paste this in. And we'll go from here. Right click, left click. Stack. I'll just type it in again. Stack 6. Okay, that's silly, but whatever. I guess I didn't grab these parts. Dun, 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 dun. And then I guess I was also missing, yeah, those sections in front. So who cares? We're gonna have to copy all of this anyways. Let's just go grab the whole thing. Copy. Rotate negative 90 degrees. Then I should just be able to paste it in. Paste. Whoop. Let's go. The other thing that I need to do is throw in all of these basalt pillars, because I can't think of a good way to do it without messing with all of the droppers. And I don't want to mess with them. One person has as many babies as they can, and you just keep going through different female students until 100 babies are born. My God. That'd be terrifying. Funny if I made a floor of all cauldrons. Why? Because you just keep falling into them? It would be a nightmare floor. It'd also be like really annoying to make too, because it's so much iron. It's just a waste. I could make a floor that's just my face staring up from the void. Doing the not so berry challenge when I needed a break. What is the not so berry challenge? I'm now also curious. I guess we could do more quartz slabs around the outside. But I think it's essentially this. So yeah, we need to fill in the corners with decoration. So let me figure out what I want for one of these. We could do stripped, probably stripped spruce logs, just for this corner block. If I want it to be an angled one like that, if I want it to be pressed a little bit further back, maybe we could also do the same thing. It just goes up like so. And then we would want to have, what, just 2 more? Yeah, I think it would just be better to just have them like this. Okay, go up. Yeah, I mean, we just have like a little corner there, and then we can put slabs in to just walk around. I feel like I should also put in a floor for this, so it's just a little bit more convenient to build. Oh, and we can also do barrels, because barrels look very nice in these walls. We can just do a couple here and there. Something like that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm a fan of that. Let's also put one here. That's not bad. Hi, Sarah. Welcome back to the stream. Do you ever rage at Minecraft? Not really. No, there's nothing to rage about. It's an incredibly peaceful game. What would I get angry about? It's Minecraft. We could also just do this. Let's go up and out. Maybe similar thing here. Then what would go in the corner? Probably just a slab. Right? Just one slab up there. Could do more smooth quartz slabs, I guess. I didn't realize I had one of these on me. Or it would probably look a little bit better to put in a spruce slab. Sure. Also, Barry, so when you play different colors for generation that includes traits that match that color, and you have certain rules. I live in a needs TLC apartment for a life stage. Okay, so just a really specific one. Will the entrance be a redstone door? No, the entrance is going to be a tube of water going up and just a tube going down. It could be a tube of water going down as well, I suppose. Doesn't matter all that much. We'll go like that. Something like this in the corner. No, I'd rather it just be probably one like this. With those just going on. Or, different option. We could do that and throw in a chain in between. So the chain's not gonna look, I don't think it's gonna look super good. But hey, look at that. Designing a storage room? Yes, Booberry, we are designing a storage room. The design part is the most fun part. Trust me, I'm not lying about how much fun I'm having. Okay, so there is a gap there. So this would be here. Yeah, and that fills out nicely in the corner. Da-da-da. And then I kind of want to just copy this corner to the other corners. But is that going to mess with that? I don't know. It's not super important anyways. We can design a separate corner just for that section. Okay, we'll go from here. At least all the way down through this section bottom here. Okay. Then we'll stand on this corner. Copy. Rotate -90 degrees. And then we will paste it in the other corners, which should be pasted correctly. Paste, beautiful. And we have to rotate this -90 degrees again. Why am I going counterclockwise the whole time? I don't know. It's just what I'm doing right now. I don't think I can put it here because this lava might be a little bit of a problem. I guess this could just go out the back. Yeah, this can go out the back. And then that can be dropped into lava there. Lava. There we go. There's our little disposal in the back. Don't worry, Sarah. You're all right. There's no anger or animosity here. So that is completely filled with something. That should be fine here, though. Wait, let me see if I'm gonna paste this in properly. Nope. This is why I checked, because I felt like I didn't rotate it. I was gonna be really upset if I just broke everything. That is off. Oh, no! It's not off. This is off. Shit. It was perfect. It was perfect. Let's see. I need this section up to the back of this. Be here. From here. Copy. And then I need... It's going to paste those two in. So paste it here. Yes. And then the only thing I need to change is this one. Oh wait, no. Shoot. I'm just gonna manually place these all in. There. This is going across the top. Okay. And then this is going to come off the back, which is then going to be dispensed into lava. Okay, we're doing spectacular things now. Found in the middle of the build or look a bit wonky? No, there's something already going in the exact center. I'll show you in just a moment. Okay, there. That's good for now. That fire shouldn't spread. And then I need to copy and paste the bottom section of this. Should be from here to here. Okay. Copy. Rotate negative 90 degrees. Go into this corner. This is why we use symmetry. Life is better when it's symmetrical. Paste that in. Rotate 90 degrees and paste. Yeah, okay. This is why we build everything with world edit as well. Is there even a chance that items end up in the lava? Yes. If all of this overflow gets completely filled up, so it doesn't back into the rest of the system, it does have overflow into the lava. So it's very unlikely. It's very unlikely, but it's possible and it's necessary just so it doesn't cascade backwards and break literally everything if somehow all of this fills up. It shouldn't ever all fill up, but it is possible that that happens. So we have to think about that worst case scenario. But yeah, that's all of the overflow stuff. Let's see. I need to grab all of the different fancy looking stairs. There's so many stairs. What the heck? Okay, we can't get all of them. We can get most of them though. What? Can't do cobbled deep slate. We can do that. Yeah, there's so many stairs. Are there more stairs than there are flowers in this game? I want to separate these like more boring colors a little bit. Polished granite stairs. You can go over here. Waxed cut copper stairs. There's so many stairs. I guess I never really thought about that, but there are a ton. Blackstone stairs. Polished blackstone stairs. Blackstone brick stairs. I don't believe I put these in yet. Mossy stone bricks, mossy cobblestone, end stone, stone. There are so many though. What the hell? How did I not notice this? Okay, we've done all of those. Where is this one gonna go in? Here. That can go up one. This can go down one. Go up one. And stone was not in yet. Regular stone. We can't use prismarine. We can use purpur. And I will use the waxed stairs. I'm not using the unwaxed stairs. There's a ton. We're putting all of the stairs down for different design elements in here. Just to kind of like break this all up. Yeah, we can just have the stages of copper be their own little set of stairs. Because we're going to be putting flower pots on all of them. I think granite's the dirt of the stone blocks. It's a pretty good way to put it. Acacia, jungle, birch, oak, regular sandstone I don't think I used. Nether brick I don't think I used. Dark oak maybe I skipped. Regular quartz instead of the smooth quartz. And then I think that's all of them. So there's going to be a couple of repeats. But like barely? How are there's so many stair blocks in this game? My goodness. I think a lot of them have to just do with the fact that whoop, that all of the different wax variants exist. Like, look at those. That's so silly. Stairs, because I think that's everything. Yeah, sadly there's a couple that we'll never be able to build with, but otherwise that's all of them. We'll throw in more of my favorite ones just out and about. That one is also pretty, so we'll put it there. It's gonna be annoying to get. Throw in another one of these. Hi, oh sorry. How's it going? Let's put in, yeah, another polished diorite stair. And another endstone one would be interesting. Oh, wait, I skipped one over here. Do another sandstone one. There's not a ton of repeats, which is crazy. Then we'll do another acacia one. Okay, so then all of those are going to have flower pots on them, which are going to have substantially more repeated plants than there are even staircases, which is so weird. Okay, we'll just do another acacia one. Sure. There we go. There we go. Yes, this is decoration at its finest. Beautiful. Everybody loves to see it. Ooh. Oh wait, then there's still 3 more? How are there always more? Take some of the rusty copper. Some of these. Wait. Switch that out. Rusty copper. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Rusty copper here. Dark oak here. And then one last one. We'll do more birch. Bam, bam, bam. That's crazy. Oh, what are we making? This is a storage room. Look at that. Very fancy place. A bunch of random stairs. What, there's more stairs than there are walls? Yeah, by like 50%. There's like 50% the amount of walls as there are stairs. Holy crap, what about slabs? Now there's a lot of slabs as well. Stairs have the most, which is really weird. Rusty copper. Sorry, oxidized copper. Slightly what is it called? Slightly verdigreed copper. There you go. Okay, and then I need to find the exact center of this room. I think is like roughly here. No, it isn't. It's over by 1, I think. We're just eyeballing this. Okay. Magenta. That's an easy one to count. Is there like a world edit thing for just finding the center? Because there should be. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, then 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, then 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why would you ever need any help doing this? It's so easy to find the center of a room. Are you kidding me? Simple stuff. Is this block? I just need to, like, not accidentally destroy it. Okay. And just in case. There. That way I don't have to worry about it. Thank you for the super chat. GTA G Pro 781. Because what? We were going to do hazy floor. The storage input in the middle. So, like, here's the thing, right? I actually want to stand down one, I think. So we do H cylinder of lapis blocks at a radius of, let's say, 5. Yeah, so if we do something like this, we can have we need to work with the entrances and exits. So entrance could be here, exit could be there, which would need to be soul sand and magma. Right? One is up, one is down. So this would be at that level, this would be at that level. And that's how going into here is going to be. So let's see, glass. Essentially this, you know, going up the middle. But I suppose we could kick these back and then share just like one center pillar. I mean, we could make a fountain in the center, but I don't think it's a better way to do it because I want to put the entrance and exit in the center of the room. We have quite a bit of area that we can design stuff going around. Science Band member for a month already? Let's go. There's a hole you can fly in with Elijah? No, that's... No. We're more professional than that. We're going to have a fancy entrance and exit. So they're going to be like this. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's going to be the entrance, exit, essentially. We can design those out of heckin' whatever. It doesn't really matter. But we should have one central pillar. So we could do something that I've never really ever built with because it's hideous. We do quartz pillars for the center of the room. And it's got to go up to here to be in line with everything else. Like, it's such an ugly block. It's ridiculous. Let's throw in smooth quartz blocks. How is that? What about 2 of each on opposite sides? What does... Oh, like on opposite sides of the room? No, I would rather just have one entrance area because then I only have to build one thing on the surface. Because that's the important thing, is like how much more work do I have to do after I do all of this quite a lot of work that's already happening. Okay. Because one thing that I think would be kind of cool, let's get emeralds to break these apart. We could split the room into different quadrants, which have their own little hazy floor to them. Waterlogged stair at the bottom, you can just jump. I just like the look of 2 bubble columns. I'm not a huge fan of just dropping down if you're already doing a bubble column, because then it just looks stupid. Just having a big tube of glass with nothing in it. Whereas seeing bubbles go up and down in both of them is a lot more interesting to look at. Because we could do hazy glass underneath of this. Then the real question is, this is 14, right? Yeah, okay. So let's replace all of these. Give me my axe. Stack 6. Sorry, 7. So I want to have these separated like a circle, little spokes. And then this area here, I think we can fill in with just regular smooth quartz. We could have multiple input chests, but that could get a little confusing. I just don't know where to put them. Watch you on break. Let's go, Brenna. Best way to spend break. Boss makes $1, you make a dime. That's why you watch RyanTheScion on company time. The only way to have an enjoyable workday. You still use panes surrounding bubble columns? You just walk into it from any angle? Yes, we can just do that as well. But I do want to fill in this stuff here. There we go. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. So then we have large circles. And since we're going to be entering on this side and exiting on this side, we could go for... Let's do that. I'm definitely going to replace this pillar with something else later. No need to sell me on it. Trying to sell everybody else on it, Brenna. You still use panes? Yeah, I read that. I think the input chest should be here. Like this. These would be the input chests. And that way, underneath of this, we could have essentially hoppers going around. Well, here's the thing. So we could do this where both of the inputs funnel into one thing. All of the glass is going around out here, and hopefully we can fit all of the input stuff right here for everything. We could have it be, you just put in raw items that will then get filtered together and then sent out to the input, which is in this corner. So get put all the way up here into this input. Or, because I also want to have a shulker box unloader. But do I trust the people on the server to only put shulker boxes in one of these chests? I think I have to. Right? I think that's the only option. We have to trust that people can handle it enough to not break it. And just put big old signs right on these that are just like, don't you effing dare mess with my storage system. Shulkers only. Do one of these, do one of those, bam. And then white dye to make it more legible or something. Something like that. Wait, did I throw in a quotation mark? What the heck? Okay. It only takes one to mess it up. That is true. Wouldn't that make it slow? Make it hopper speed? It is hopper speed. You do hopper minecarts on the floor and have the input as a spot to drop stuff on the floor. I like this. Just the ability to take and then drag in the thing that you want. I've never been a huge fan of like tossing stuff on the ground. Glow squid ink. It's not important. It's temporary. Just just ignore it all. Okay, I need a shulker box unloader. So let me check my schematics. See if I have one. Oh no, I definitely don't on this server. Okay, I'm going to grab one, or on this version. I need to grab it from my other Minecraft folder. 1.2.2 schematics. Minecraft. Shulker box unloader. Do I actually have one? I don't know. Unloader. Bulk item separator. Hopper speed eater. It could just be a shulker box eater. You put it in, it just burns up the shulker box, drops all the items. That'd be really funny. But I don't think that's a good way to do it. Okay. No, I'm going in the storage tech Discord to look for one. I'll be back in the briefest of moments. Where are you, storage tech? You are my passion. No, that's the suppression Discord. Storage tech Discord. Okay. Box unloaders. No, not a box yeeter. Precise output shulker box yeeter. Eats a box every 8 game ticks. Places all items from the shulker in the exact same location. Works with some random inputs. Quite interesting. That's not it. I just want like a hopper speed one. Super chill. Minimum piston slice preserving box unloader. Just a small one. Just a small not box yeeter. No, that's a hover speed box yeeter. I don't want that. Hi Intact, how's it going? So stuff doesn't go in until you close the chest. If you accidentally put something in, you can take it out. True. Yes. See, that's like stuff like that is definitely better. Like the hover cart will not in use. Well, no, I don't need that. Hopper speed, shulker box, unloader. Whatever. I can figure this out. None of these are what I want. Okay, trap chest. Using for the first time in a very, very long time. Okay. That is genius, though, that we can just do that. Use glow squid ink on your sign. It's a temporary sign. It's not important. Here, the sign's gone. Do you feel better now? Hi, Intact. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so a box yeeter just needs a dispenser. Okay, this is all we need. It's a dispenser. You don't need a trap chest if you just don't screw up. Hey, I'm hoping that other people don't screw up. Then we need a piston to break the shulker. So something to make it drop down. Something to break it when it's empty. Let's grab concrete. Something to measure the output of this. Is that important? Okay, because then if this is another hopper here to pick it up, I only want this to be trying to think, because if there's anything in this we want it to turn off, so let's get a repeater. This shows you my prowess of redstone. Or would it be more compact if I just had it coming off the side? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so this is coming off the side. This will repeat the signal strength of that. So when that is done, it will trigger this. Kablamo. That's powered, sure. Redstone does. At that point, why is it even going into the block, you know? I just needed to turn around. So if I put in a shulker... Wait, that won't work. Let me figure this out. So it's currently doing the opposite of what I want. Does that work? I don't remember how comparators work. I just want this to be swapped. Wait. No. I do want this up here. Because then this can be a redstone torch for flipping this signal. But I just want it to pulse. An observer? So it just notices a change? That's not the direction I want it. It's locked now. Wait, okay, so I want it to be off when a signal is... Okay, let's just remove that for now. When there are items in here, I want this to be off. And when this is fully empty, I just want it to like blink on and off. I just want it to like blink one time. Move the redstone down so it detects the amount in the hopper. What would that do? I just want this to be... I just want this to blink one time when this changes. Why is this so confusing? Then when that goes through, it's just on, but I don't want it to be on. I want it to just blink once. How do these people do this? Ask it nicely, just do what you want. Not a terrible plan, you know? Not a terrible plan. If we have redstone dust here... because then this would just be powered all the time. But then this will do the opposite of what we want because I've just inverted it again. Use the observer instead of a comparator. That's not gonna help. They watch tutorials. Okay. But we have this signal up here. Well, okay, so... let's see. That'll be on the whole time. And when it's out, this will go through, but it won't pulse, which is what's super annoying. But if I just do this... Then if I turn this on, it will also detect a change and then it'll immediately break it. It works if it's in. I don't know, because that's problematic. We can figure it out because this is super important. Disables the observer when it's powered also. No, there's no way to disable it. Well, the other thing we could do is, yeah, move that with a sticky piston. Because then we could get the double trigger that we need. And then this would need to be... Let's see. I want this to have like... Sure, 16 items in it. Is good enough for me. I do it? Okay. Shit. Then I would also need it to... Replace the redstone torch with redstone powder. That does not solve the problem that we had. Watch tutorial. Thanks. I'm trying to figure this out. It shouldn't be that difficult to figure out how to unload one shulker box. Because that doesn't even... Two times hyper speed. I just want single one. One wide tileable. Okay. Observes. Oh. Okay. That into that. This needs to be one lower. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Observe. Piston underneath. I need a dispenser. Are you winning? Just a little bit. A little troll man to live under the ambush. Unloads the shulker boxes for you. It'd be really funny if I just had like Dom under here. Every time we want to put in shulkers, he just like grabs them out of the hopper above and then puts them in. Need to lower your standards, but it's never getting any better than this. That's off by 1. It's never getting any better than this. Okay. This looks... Oh, this looks down. She's on dispenser. Wait, what? That doesn't really make any sense. Old, we're all fighting, growing old. Okay, so this then needs a comparators. Need hoppers at the bottom for item collection. This needs to go into this, and then barrel here. What, this would be the output for all of the shulkers. Let's have these be very, very, very low. Okay. This one. What the heck is this one for? Literally nothing is going into that. What is this for? Is that just a backup just in case? What I like building most, or what about most about building Minecraft? Just like the 3D aspect of it. Things you can go up, down, around, stuff like that is always super fun. Oh, because this, okay, because this powering this makes it so you're observing the change in the power state of that block. So this could be a dropper. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Sees items moving through here. It observes that. That switches this around. When that this, noticing that, also powers this to break that. This item being here hits this comparator. Oh, comparators can see through blocks as well, which powers this to stop it from putting in another one as soon as one gets to here. And then this powers this to power this, which flicks that back and forth. This part here is confusing me. These two comparators. Show me more. Show me more unloading magic. Yeah. Just that little bit of delay between them. I don't know. I don't know. Some of these are getting... Wait. Oh, these are getting shulkers just if this is full. I guess. Which I suppose we could add a filter to this so that the shulkers always go into this box here. But like, do I care about putting them elsewhere? I could just have this go back into this. All of this get into a dropper. So all of that could go, let's see. into a water stream. Yeah, let me just move this back. That's just a comparator. Because those will end up in unstackables at the end. So we can do glass. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and that should dispense everything at hopper speed, which is great. And then here's the question. Do we have the pipes that move the items be involved in the build itself? Needs to go to this corner. Okay. Because we could have the pipes like go up around and snake through everything. Let's build this out of a block that I haven't used for anything. Amethyst. Do I think piano is a string instrument? No, I think piano is just piano. We're not going to count it as anything else. So what we could do is have like a pipe come through here. The one downside is if we are putting like a pipe up in here through all of this. Well, I mean, we could have it like go through the system and look kind of funky. Maybe we could do something like this. Piano's percussion. Sure, whatever you want. If we have it go up though, that's where it becomes slightly problematic because then we need to have a bubble column pushing it somewhere. So we kind of need to make it so it roller coaster wise goes up the most it can at the top and then falls throughout the rest of this. We'd have it do something like this. And it needs to ultimately go over there. Okay. Percussion would be like drums, timpani, cymbals. All of that would be percussion. Let's see. And then this one can be its own separate dropper, which we will have hooked up this way. Let's see, that one goes up on that side, so we can have this one come up on this side, which I think would be better if we drop it down so that way we can put in whatever our designs are and then have it shoot up on I guess we don't want to go this far. We want it to shoot up on this side, of course, underneath of all of the glass. Music is confusing. Music is very confusing, but it's very worthwhile. Sounds spectacular. Goodbye for now, Soup. We can go up. Can't go higher than that. Can't go higher than that. This can go this way a little bit. We can drop it down. And then we can have it come across this way. But that's just at the same height. Let's have it go one closer to it, which should work out fine. And then we can have this pipe come this way. Drop down. This is just going to be kind of stupid. Go down this way. And then have it flow back over here, which means if it's going this way, it needs to be lower to fit in all the glass layers. This way, and then have it shoot back up to the top. That is like way too close to this corner. Let me move this. Okay, here. Yeah, then we can drop it down, go over. And this also needs to go into that corner, which just makes it look very hectic, but I think it'll be fun. Is a percussive chordophone? All right. Things like harps are liars. We can throw it in. I don't mind. Humble musicians because they don't mean to beat their own drums. Eh? Making music streams where you produce music. I cannot produce music, so that's probably not gonna happen. This needs to come over a little bit more as well. Don't want all of these in line with one another. Let's see, this can come down this way. And then what? This one managed to be perfectly in line with that as well. Okay, this needs to be over here. Give me X. I don't know if that's faster than placing it by hand. The amethyst sounds good. Yeah, the amethyst sounds great. I'm currently putting in pipes everywhere. So this one will go, what, up here. Everything kind of comes up on this side. Maybe we don't go up on this side. Let's see, that one goes up there, that one goes up here and falls over. It would be better if it went up here and then fell on that side. This is just moving items around just because it's silly. This is just decoration here. Let's see. I want it to go up on... okay, this is where it goes out the back. Okay, that goes out the back. This one goes heckin' where? It goes here. I want it to go underneath this then. Yeah, we'll go straight across. This will be hard to navigate. No, this will be super easy to navigate. Types out of trapdoors to save space. We can, but I'd rather make them out of glass so you can see what's happening. Okay, let's go over to this. I'm not going to need too much ice. Just a little bit. Yeah, this is going to look a little hectic, which I think is going to be fun. Okay, go this way. And come over this way. Where's the gold block? Okay, over here. So then this will drop straight down. Sure, we'll go over by one more block. Just to make that a little bit easier for me. Yeah, and then this, at this level, will come this way. We'll go this way. And they need to make it up to the input area. So they go from here. And both of these go up. Okay. Let's pull this way. We'll go up all the way to the top. This needs a hopper to go into this. And if we take these pipes going all the way up, it should be fine. It's gonna be like very silly, but I think it'll be worthwhile. You have to wait for 5 years though for your items to get sorted? Not really. If you're throwing them in, you're gonna be here for a little bit anyways. Then it needs to flow over on top of this and then drop down. Okay, so the reason why we do all of this So we can go position 1 here. And we can go down over here. Position 2. Now I'm trying to remember everything. So we will mask the air and we will replace the air above amethyst blocks with glass. Oh wait, no, not replace air. It's just replace greater than amethyst blocks with glass, less than amethyst blocks with glass. And then I gotta look this up again because I don't remember what the one for the sides is. I believe I wrote it down somewhere though. Oh, okay. Yeah. It is replace. I need a square bracket here, a square bracket here, and a tilde in front. And that should be it. Any pattern. What's that? Oh, is that not it? Does not recognize. Oh, never mind. It's just that. Block name. Amethyst block. Trying to remember. It should be. Yeah, it should be outside of amethyst block with glass. Okay, let me try this again. With just an individual block. Okay. Okay. We will have this instead just be stone because that's like very obviously never spelled wrong. Place. I believe it is, yeah, tilde stone with glass. Stone was not recognized? Does it have to be in square brackets? I've literally done this already, though. Why am I not doing this correctly? What is wrong? What is wrong? Chat doesn't know? Yeah, I know chat doesn't know. I don't believe any of you are that savvy with world edit. I have to look up. What is it in world edit? The commands. I have to look at the documentation. No, it's not Minecraft, comma, stone. It's like replacing above. There's above, below, and around the sides. And the around the sides one is the one I'm confused about. Or is that last one a Archeon command, maybe? Need the last ingredient was around the glass? No, it's not that. Could always be an Archeon command, which is why I'd be confused. Because I've done it before. Let's. From 2. The stone one is not recognized. It should be though. What the heck? Hi Angie, how's it going? How was work today? That was not recognized. Is it not a tilde? That should be the let's see. World edit command. I'm trying to just make pipes. The world edit command documentation is so horrible to look at though. Is tilde even in this document? No, it is not. There's the, because in the documentation it says, yeah, the above and below, and then it just doesn't have the side ones. And Shovel told me that at one point that it was that, and I literally remember doing it. Here, I'm gonna see if it's an Archeon thing. Just give me a second. We'll pop on the server that has Archeon. Okay, give me an X. I don't believe it was. Stone. We'll find out. That replace outside of stone with glass. No, it's an Archeon command. It's not a world edit one. I don't know if there is a world edit command for that. This is essentially what I wanted to do. Is just get this and then do that. Whoops. Undo. And then of course throw on a mask of air. And then do that, and then then remove the mask, replace the stone with air. Essentially just that, and then you have pipes, like super easy. I just forgot it was an Archeon thing. Super annoying. Because I'm doing it manually is correct. I knew I wasn't typing it in wrong. It's just not, it's unfortunately just not a part of world edit, which is super annoying. There's so much to put in though. That's so annoying. And then I have to make sure that I have all of it, of course. I think it'll be worthwhile though. I think it'll look somewhat fancy. Oops. You know, just having all of these pipes going out and about, shooting your items all around. It's like, the game is about having fun. The game is not about doing everything perfectly, you know? We also have to make sure that nobody unloads this. That would be a little bad. And then I can also fix up the little intricacies on the sides of the pipes. How to get amethyst and super flat? We're not getting amethyst and super flat. This is all being replaced with water streams, so we can have the items that we put in shoot around the storage system. That's all. Some chunk loaders that work while the thing is running. Yeah, but the thing is, more so the problem is somebody logging out. Yeah, it's just a filler so I can replace it later. It was supposed to be like one command, everything's good, but sadly, no. That's not fortunate enough to have that happen today. Dun, 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 dun. I'm good. I'd be like a little bit better if that command worked, but overall, I think I'm fine. Hey, at least I can save time placing blocks above and below, and I have learned that it's not a world edit command. This is a one like biggest problem I have with Archeon is that it's server side stuff, so I can't just use it in a single player world or like every single player world. It would be super nice if that was the case, though. Please, please, Archeonix, one day make it single player. I don't know how much work that would be, but like it'd be super nice. And then we, of course, still get to put in all of the water streams. And then make sure the entire system is set up properly. And fix the part that I accidentally broke when I was pasting things around. Can't forget that. I don't remember what happened to it. Hourly spam time? I just been too focused on building. That's the problem with like me trying to keep up with stuff like that, is I just forget because I'm too focused on whatever it is that I'm doing. There's no other reason other than I'm just don't realize what time has passed. You watched a video I sent and gave you the timestamp? It depends on what the video is about. Maybe. That's a very tentative maybe. Also, I think this would all look better if it was white stained glass anyways, which means I'd probably need to get a bone meal farm. Well, no, we have a bone meal farm with all of the moss stuff. So we're already good. And then we, of course, need to put in a bunch of water as well. I think it'll be worthwhile to put in the silly pipes. But it's going to be annoying to build them. I should have just copied this all onto the other server. Not over there. Okay, all the way to the top. Because I can also replace a bunch of the amethyst with water for all of the vertical sections where I need things to go up. And that'll be super nice. It's just little things like that, which is why I kind of wanted to do it. I could also swap out all of the... I could swap out all the glass for copper, so it's copper pipes moving the items. But, that would be pretty stupid, because you wouldn't be able to see anything. Despite it working properly. Okay, up we go. Pipe there. And when we put this in, the very top glass will probably just be... Oh, wait a second. No, this is too high up. Shoot. This part needs to be reworked. Super annoying. Okay. Pipe at this level. Well, let's put that there anyways. Yeah, because then we're going to have the glass up one more layer. At this height, everything's going to work out. Not there. Going across this way, though. It also makes it a lot easier to see where all of the glass is going. Okay. Pipes in. And then I should just be able to replace a good section of this with water all in one go, and then figure out where things are leaking, where I've missed large sections in these pipes. Ooh. Yeah, we could aesthetically replace some of it with trapdoors so they're thinner, but I think the glass pipes are more interesting to look at. Just because you can watch the items all zooming around. Like they're gonna take a while to sort, so I don't really mind adding in another, like, what, 4 seconds? So that the whole thing needs to be on. Them going around in pipes is really the shortest part of this entire thing. Goodbye for now, Simon. Pull this all the way down. There's just so many blocks. This is why I like world edit commands, so I don't have to do stuff like this. So much clicking. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Oh, nope. There's still this very back part. And before we replace all of the amethyst, I do want to put in the layers of glass for all of the fog. And soul stain stuff to the pipes so the items actually flow like they're supposed to. Yes, of course. We're just not doing it yet because I'm still putting in all of the pipes. You might be cheating. I haven't seen the redstone dust item number go down in a while. Classic sailing. Nothing on that side. Just there. Pull this one all the way down. Up to the very tippy top. Yep. Okay, this side needs to go down. And then I have to do all of this in survival. But at least these are solid blocks, so we can easily place all of those without that being too much of a problem. It will be over the void. So, like, a little bit of stress. We'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Okay. Nope, this one doesn't have anything on the side. And then we'll just be 2 more pipes going in. This side doesn't have any pipes. That's fine. It's too late. We already have a bunch. We can always add in more later if I really want to. Throw in a little extra item loop. Wouldn't be terribly difficult to do. Have a big waterfall you can fall into. That could be dangerous. What happens if you miss the waterfall? Oh, you can't walk through here because of all of the pipes. Interesting. Oh my god. Just following this whole thing around is just a horrible maze. Okay, then we go up. There's so many more glass blocks that I need to click in here. And random pieces, pipes with diamonds flowing in a circle. I mean, we could do that to just flex. Just have one pipe always be cycling diamonds through. That would actually be kind of sick. Yeah, we can do that with the last section. We can throw in just display items. We can have it also pipe in like netherite stuff as well. People being like, whoa, you got a bunch of diamonds and netherite ingots going through your system. Okay, missed one there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, those are good. Is that everything? Maybe. I think potentially yes. Okay, so this to here is, let's just do this. Mask, amethyst block. Okay, that there. That there needs to be water. Then that can be air. And then of course I will need gates. Let's do, what'll be the best one? Probably birch gates, because then we can replace all of this later with white glass. Okay, then this whole column here needs to be amethyst turned into water sources. This section to here needs to be air. Okay, gates. Yep, That goes all the way up. This one will be water. And then this will all be air. This one needs to be swapped out. And of course, we're going to need to put in little bits of ice in here as well at the bottom. That's why everything is going to be falling down from the whole area. Wait, this one needed to be water. Whatever. Okay, everything going through here is not super important because this is all downhill. From here down also doesn't matter. This one needs to be water. This we'll figure out later. This needs to be water. Oh, okay. We found an empty section of pipe. Just those two, I think. Yep, okay. All of those are done. That's not good. That's super annoying. Okay, this needs to come in at more of an angle. So let's break this out. And then connect this back up to this. Sure. That there shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, and then this goes around. Sure, weird pipe section down here, but that's going to be hopefully not seeable at the bottom of the floor anyways. Okay, then we have this water going up. This to here is all air. This is also going to be air all the way down to this. I mean, hopefully the items have fun. That's what the whole purpose of this is. Replace that with water. All of this to here. Well, let's just do it as this section. Okay. These going up need to be water. Trying to remember how this works. It needs to flow across first, and then I can put water in, I believe is how that functions. Yeah, so that's just something I need to remember when building it. Okay, and then it'll eventually make it into the input. I've missed one glass. Hype. I've missed 2 glass. Double hype. Okay, this to here. Replace with air. Replace this with air. And hopefully this all works exactly how I want it to. Okay. This one needs to be water. So I can just like kind of figure out where all of this is going. And then all the way up here to up here. Wait. I need to go on the other side. Up to here. That is all air. Yeah. So confused as to where I'm going right now. Okay, this pillar here needs to be all water. Okay. Then this all can be replaced, and then I'll just put in water manually. Oh. Okay, so let's put an item in to this right here, and let's watch it get stuck. Okay, this needs soul sand on the bottom, so it doesn't lag forever. That goes that way. And we put in little birch gates and more water. Okay. More water. And then we want to cut this off. Oh, I picked up the redstone item. Okay, we'll throw this back in. Let's watch it go. It's zipping. It's zipping. Going through. Shoot. So these definitely need to be ice. Otherwise, that's not gonna go well. Or can we just make... I don't know if I can trust them having enough momentum. Like, this one seemed to... But also, I don't know if we can trust it. Let's see, that drops down. Goes across this. More water going through. Wonder how long it'll take for this to all work out. Go around. Because I will need to trade wandering traders to get all of this ice. So this part is going to be... This needs to go back one. Right there. Wait a second. No, we need to put this here. Ice there. And then this can go... Let's remove that. And then, yeah, water here flowing through. Okay. What did Madhu's make infinite trade with villagers? That would be Tweakeroo. And then it goes up and over. And then we have another ice patch. I didn't realize how much work this part was going to be. A perfect water flow. Going into this, which we can swap out into more water. Right. Beautiful. This just needs to then also be ice. This one would also need to be ice. And then we can follow the other pipe through, which would be this one. Swap that out for water. Swap these out for air. Let's grab this as well. It would be easier to go into the corner like so. Vote brass on the pole and play sax. Then yes, that is very, very reasonable as to why you would choose brass. For me, it's like anything other than brass. If I had to play it, if I had to listen to it, I like listening to brass quite a bit. Let's see. So that's all the way around there. Then this needs soul sand to go up. Okay, soul sand up and over. Then we are putting in gates up here. is one short. It's so annoying. Okay, water going around. This one, I mean, we'll obviously replace this so that way it can just nicely flow into a new water stream. It's so nice when it just happens to work out to be the perfect amount of water to flow. Is that again? Nope, it's off by a little bit. Okay, we'll just put one right here. And then we need to cut off water on the corner. Okay, that is good there. And then is this all of them? Okay, water in here. We might actually have enough packed ice for this, which is kind of weird. Okay, then this will go all the way up. I don't want it to actually go into the item input yet. So we'll just put in a solid block here. Wait, this actually needs ice right there. Okay. Okay, so if we put in a bunch of items to get dispensed, let's see, in order to do this, we need, I should remember this part fine. Solid block here. We have a comparator coming out of this. I need a repeater going into this block, I believe. Oh, it ate my repeater. Come on. Okay, repeater here. And then isn't it... Trying to remember. I think it's something like this. Well, then it can't go on this side. It would have to go on a different side. Okay. Solid block there can get powered without messing with anything. Okay, repeater this way, repeater that way. I need the comparator back. And some redstone dust. Was it something like this? Okay. Is this necessary? That is necessary. Okay. So then those are all going at hopper speed, and they're just all zooming around up here, going all the way back over, ultimately winding up at the input ideally. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Let me swap out some soul sand here. Also need some there. Okay, so then they all make it to the input. Is that everything? Okay, let's try that again. When you're in the system, just looking around, yeah, then you can see all of the items going through as they're getting sorted, which is cool. Okay, I think that's pretty fancy. I haven't done anything like that before. Just add in a lot of inconvenience to the time of all of this. There they go. Look at them. And then they eventually make it all the way up to the inputs. Okay, then we just have to do the same little circuit for this one, if it's even possible. Because I can't mess with this. Think best solution is just to move this over a little bit. So get rid of the water there. Easiest option. Goes over like this. And then we just don't put it this close. And then life's good. Then I need water. Okay. And then if that's going in, let's think. No, that's not gonna help at all. Oh, that can be the solid block. Duh. Yeah, if that's the solid block, then life is a lot more convenient. One here, one going that way, and then one here. We go up, and then we go back around. Oh, but this will then turn off this. No, I guess we do have to kind of loop it around this side. Sure, whatever. So if we put in a stack of items in here, or a couple stacks of items, then it should make it into these pipes. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, items. How? Why are they just... Wait, they aren't actually... They're just visually sticking there, but they aren't? Okay. Goodbye for now, right? That was really confusing. And then they go up. Okay, we need another soul sand over here. Make those go a lot faster through. Yeah, and then they fall over, back down, and then they finally get piped over to the output. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Ugh. No, yeah, it is showing that stream's lagging a bit for me. Not sure why exactly. But hey, look at that. Yeah, because then those pipes would go intersecting with the ceiling, which is fine. Bit framey, sorry about that. Seemingly nothing I can do about it. Oh, look at it go. And then this would all work as soon as I start getting these items out. Okay. So that should be fine. And then I just have to differentiate the chests. Where this one is shulkers only. Stairs. Sign. We'll throw on one of these. Shulkers only. Here. And then this side can be something a little bit easier to get. Sure, quartz stairs. Sign. Non-shulkers. Or wait, here. No shulkers here. Something like that. I don't know. All the nerds graduated taking up the bandwidth. You're probably right. I don't know what else they would be doing. Yeah, then we can have glass going up. But just like white glass is not the most exciting thing around. I mean, just clear glass is not the most exciting thing around, so I'm gonna swap it to white glass. So let's grab this. Down to here. Replace glass with white stained glass. Oh. There we go. For some reason, the white stained glass always looks nicer, as it's just pumping items out and around through all of this. And then I do want to put in a little bit of a hazy floor. Just be at the summit of the mountain. No, this is going to go below the bedrock because I decided to make it a lot bigger. And that's like the only place that it will actually fit in. Okay, so then this is going in here. And then the entrance to all of this will be connected to this. And we can just have that very silly looking block there. Quartz stairs, I think would be, no, smooth quartz stairs. Just to go around all of this. Oh, would this be the best option here? To split these up? Because that's the one thing that's kind of tripping me up right now, is how do we incorporate all of the layers of glass for the like haze effect without getting too much of these pipes involved? Or we could just have it be just glass and then you just look down into the void. I don't think that's as fun as having just a bunch of... You can get packed ice for the Fortress of Solitude vibe. You're saying we can't? We can get packed ice. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. And then if we just swap going around this way. But I don't, okay, so I don't want to put the stairs on the outside. I do want to have some sort of trim. But like, what would be a good block for that? Maybe we could go for mangrove planks. They are quite interesting. A nice little red ring going around all of this. And then below all of this, I need to do the little haze effect. Okay, ring around all of this, because then this is also where we'll be putting all of the items. We'll be putting them on those blocks, I think, at least for this area. We can also put them on top, too. Mangrove trapdoor. We can use mangrove trapdoors for these corners if we want to. Like this. And I don't know. We'll think about it. Stuff like that. I do want another split amongst all of these. So I still want this with slabs going across. Just to split up these sections so they're a little bit more separated. Also wish I would have like thought about that for a minute just before putting it in. But we will have all of the glass come below this. That pipe's now a little annoying. We'll deal with it. It's whatever. Okay. Or we could do this. And then have that be a solid, smooth quartz block. Yeah. Maybe. Something. Okay, but for right now, I think I want to have the more vibrant colors of glass in. So we can fill in the area from here to here. Replace air with glass, or with lime stained glass. Okay. And then I should be able to... Okay, so here's the thing that's more of a problem. Get that. If I just Gmask air. Like, I just want to copy out the lime stained glass. How do I stack it downwards? Because I could just go like this. Stack 8. But then as you can see, we get a horrible effect with the edges of all of this. So I don't want to do that. I would love to just like mask out the air and just copy the lime glass through the air, but I don't know how to do that. Hello, fresh seagull. Stack. But 7 layers with lava thing? No, not with lava thing. We'll probably just put something else at the bottom. Why would we put lava at the bottom? It's gonna be so expensive and all on. It's gonna be all fiery. Like, okay. Copy this. Let me see. Wait. Oh, because okay. I understand. I think. Copy. Yes. Paste this in. Then we'll just break these out. And then I think we just have to copy and paste this back in. Okay. And then we need one more block actually. Stack this, what, 7 times? Oh, shoot. We'll get position 1 here. Position 2 over here. Stack that 7 times. What does it look like if we stack it 6 times? What if we stack it 5 times? They all look the same. How many layers do we need? If we stack it 3 times. Let's see, if we put a block down here. Because it is just going to be the void, you know? We'll hide everything. Lava on the sides will hide everything. We're not going to put lava on the sides. Hi, seagull. What am I doing here? There's a very easy way to figure this out. We'll just go into the void and actually see what it looks like. Have I managed to not grab it? What the heck? I'm doing spectacular. I've almost designed one storage system, which wasn't even what my plan was today. Okay, copy. Let me underneath. What the heck? Oh, this is below. It's too low because this is not a normal super flat world. This is actually all the way down at -64. Let me think. One. That's so annoying. Because it shouldn't be that bright underneath. Oh, well. But what, we're doing 7 layers? It is super obnoxious that this world specifically is having a problem. Okay, stack 7. Okay, then I should be able to copy and paste this. Copy. And then mask the air out. Oh, wait. Where was I standing? We'll stand right here. Otherwise, it's going to get real confusing. You have to generate the world in 1.17.1 first. Okay. That's not going to happen. This will be... Okay. And then we have this nice haze. And then on the sides, I want probably just white concrete because it's going to be cheaper than getting a lot more quartz. And then grab this. And then back 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Then that shouldn't be terribly difficult to fix. Back. It is going to be a lot to build this, but the storage system should look nice anyways, right? Right there. Oh. Here to here. Stack those down, and then we can look at what this looks like before we continue on to other sides. Well, let's grab that and then that. Okay, yeah, it left the glass there, fine. Okay, but if we go all the way around and then look at it. Oh, there's still one more side. The pipe going through is going to be a little obnoxious. But that's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Replace these We'll replace that with white concrete. Okay. And then we're still gonna have that little gap there, which is annoying. But how do we deal with that? I don't like this. I don't like this section. I think the only way to deal with it is to just expand this. Whoops. Yeah, have all of this be here. And this side just gets a little bump out, unfortunately. I think is the best thing that I can do for this. Okay, go here. And all the way down to the bottom of this. It's all those with white concrete. Yep, that flows in fine. Wait, then this column here is unnecessary. Does that look better? That still needs to be fixed. Yeah, we can just move it a little bit. We can just move that a little bit. And you're right, that looks a little more reasonable. Just expanding that out a little bit. That's gonna be just a bunch of glass, though. My goodness. Let's see. We are going to stack these downwards by 13 as well. Like those by 13. Oh, the things I do for builds. Let's do this side a little bit less, just so I don't interfere with these pipes. So obnoxious. Here we go. People love the glass effect. They go crazy for it. So we have to put it in. Oh. Up. Up. We're doing lots of replaces. Very good. Slide those all the way down to the bottom. And then I have to manually put in these ones. But I don't think you'll really be able to see this anyways, because it should still add to the haze of all of it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this one's more of a problem though. Okay, get that. And then this whole section. Dun, 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 dun. And then we can do what? Pink over here? Da, 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 da. Building this into the void is gonna be cool. I just wonder what it'll look like. I'm gonna have to copy and paste the whole thing just to find out. So we need to stack all of this in, essentially. And then what? Just I think the goal is just fill this in and then stack it all down and then replace it in. So I'm gonna like put it all in and then copy and paste it. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be a little bit of a problem because you're gonna be able to see right down to the bottom of that. Here to here. Place those with white concrete. Same thing on this one. We can just go from here. Okay, not bad. And then it'll just, yeah, it'll just flow into a little pipe in the ground. I think that's just what I'm gonna have to do with all of those sections. Oh, this is one layer below the other one. Oh, you're so right. Making mistakes left and right. Ew. Well, at least I can easily remove it. Replace pink stained glass with air. Not bad. Okay. And then we can go from here to here to the opposite. Okay, and then grab this and copy it. I'll figure this all out today, I swear. Paste. Okay, punch out all of these things. And then we can remove that. And I just want this to here. And then we did that 7 times. Stack 7. And then we copy and paste this whole thing in. Stand here. Copy. And then we'll mask the air when we replace it. Mask. Air. Yeah. Air. Paste. Yeah, it shouldn't have interfered with anything. So you can't really, I mean, you can kind of see it down there at the bottom, but it'll also be dark. So hopefully that's good enough. Let's see, we're going same level as the floor. So let's just go here. Go into that, down to this level of pipes. There. Replace white stained glass with white concrete. I don't think I removed the mask, which is true. There we go. Now I gotta let you go. You'd be better off with someone new. Blue and yellow last. Maybe like light blue. I'm not gonna put in blue though. Yeah, blue and then yellow. I wanted like all of the really light and vibrant colors. Stack 13. Okay, let's just fill these in first. This side's gonna annoy the crap out of me. I should have put these walls in first, but I didn't know that this would be necessarily exactly what I'm doing. Wait, you can go from there to here. Stack those. That's fine. Go to here, stack 8. That's fine. Here through to this. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I didn't really think about that. It did not remove these ones. Cool. Cool, cool. That one's supposed to be there. That's there. That's... This needs to go there. And I've fixed it. Okay. I believe. Maybe that's in the wrong spot. I'm not entirely sure. We can test that later. Okay, let's do this less at a time. Stack those by 8. This one's also fine. Cutting right through. This one's gonna be a problem. So let me just manually put these in. Want you to hold out the palm of your hand. Okay, because if this is in fine, yes, and then we need the under section to be also this. In this world, it's just us. Okay. Horribly confusing builds sometimes. Yeah, building this all in the void is going to be a doozy because we have to go from the bottom up, which means there's going to be a lot of placing water down and then swimming to the bottom and hoping we just don't fall into the void. This is definitely not too tall though, right? I haven't made that fatal flaw. That'd be pretty horrible. Okay, keep going up. What kind of pills do you want? Still need last section in. And then replace this. Okay. We got these. And the part that I'm slightly concerned about is the air inside of those getting replaced. I still have to check to see if the items go through. The gold block will end up being an Easter egg. Did I leave the gold block underneath the middle? No. Wait, what gold block are you talking about? The one that was up in the corner I got removed. What? Yeah, what gold block do you mean? We're building a storage system. Here we go. Light blue. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because I don't want to put it in here. Okay, I'm gonna manually put this one in. So I can't just replace all of the air, otherwise that's gonna be its own problem. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't overlook the gold block. So it came to your mind as well that it's the Windows logo. You guys are a little too corporate pilled. This is going below the mountains. This is gonna go in the void. I did? What gold block? Is there one in the very middle? No. Oh, it is all the way down there. I thought I removed that one. My bad. Okay, we got those two in. Copy from here to here. Copy. Let's go over here. Paste. Let's remove all of this. Whoops, I definitely want that one. Break all of these out. Okay, we'll go underneath of this corner, grab this, then we'll go up to this corner, and then we will stack 7 of those, and then we'll grab that corner and go all the way down to this one, and we will copy this. And paste it in, of course, with a mask so nothing goes bad. Oh, I'm disabling it. Yeah, I definitely am going to need to check all of these items. Is anyone on the server with you right now? I'm not currently on the server. I am currently designing this in my own creative world just to try and get it all to work. I might have been like breaking this stuff back here. Okay, last one would be yellow. Yeah, it's definitely got spring vibes to it with all of this then. Okay, we'll go from this corner here down to here to start. Replace white stained glass with white concrete. There we go. That level, this is gonna go the rest of the way down though. From here down to here. Replace all of those. Yes, and then we can start sliding these down around the outside. And then we'll be essentially done, which is going to be very, very relieving. Okay. Put these all around. Okay. Pack 13. Pack 13 of those. Yeah, that's fine if it cuts through the glass there. That's not super important. This to this can go all the way down. This one can go all the way down. These three can also go all the way through. I will just manually put this last part in. This is gonna suck to build. This here I will manually replace as well, I suppose. There we go. This needs to go all the way down as well. Which means this one can also go all the way down. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Then we can start filling in with yellow. Mobs can spawn in the void. You are correct. So this area will have to be lit up well enough so nothing spawns on it. I might also just use this exact same thing for my super flat world. In addition to having it here, maybe I just swap out the glass colors or something, or just don't put in the glass fog. I don't necessarily want to design the exact same thing a second time, but we could go for a more comprehensive storage anyways, like a much larger one. Okay, put those all in. Okay, we're going to grab this corner, and then we'll grab this corner, and we will copy this. We'll paste this out here. This has been what, like many hours? My god, why does it take me so long to build this thing? I guess it is like somewhat complicated. Get rid of all of those. All of this just to have little pipes go through the whole thing. Okay. Stack 7. Whoops. Whoops. Right here. There we go. And then this will be top corner. This will be bottom corner. This is obtainable world, so it might be cooler. I guess that is true. We could just use deep slate. Copy this. Gmess the air this time instead of messing up everything. Then we'll go stand here. Paste it in. Beautiful. Let's see. We didn't mess with any of those. No. And then that goes all the way down to the void. Of course, you can still see some of the pipes, but like the other option is just drop it down more. Let's see. There's no way this is 64 blocks tall, right? It's quite large. Yeah, it's not 64 blocks though. Is what up here? I'm only around 0. Yeah. No shulkers here. Let's just hope that the items get through. Oh, there we go. Items coming through, going to sort. It's weird that they visually bug out right there, but they do actually go into the sorting system. Oh, there they go. Popping back up. Taking their second little lap around, and then they're headed out. She days instead of all day. How's they decided to just now tell you they're leaving Tuesday? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. There it goes. Look at it all. And that should end up here. Thankfully, we're just on the troubleshooting section. Okay, give me a shulker box. Shulker box. Fill this with couple of those, couple of these. Ew. I mean that. Shulkers in this side. All right. Are those items going to come through? Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. Yes, this is a storage room where we're watching the items sort. It usually only takes an order of magnitude longer, at least for coding stuff. This shouldn't take longer. Because I just need to make sure that the items go through the whole thing without coming out. And I can just put like 1 or 2 items in. Look at it. Yay. And then these columns will have water. What's the best way to stop water on the front side? We're not going to be like update suppressing this stuff. I don't want to have just like what? A column of fences or a fence gates going up the whole thing. Barrier block. Something that I can get. Please. Something I can get would be much, much better. So we could just do a bunch of these. Trap doors. If we had it be... what? Something like this? I don't necessarily want to have just this going up. But I suppose we could. You'd land and then you just have to walk out of that. That's not the fanciest one. You want the whole side to be open. Yes, open, open. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to just make a glass pipe going all the way down to the bottom with a door stopping it all. You know? Like, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It'd be fine. Something like that. Signs? I don't want to put signs stacked all the way up. They'll look terrible. Stair. We could do something like that. Make it flow a little bit nicer. Door. I think I would rather use these two for up and down. This one will be down. This one can be up. And then they'll look a little bit nicer. And then, of course, we can just throw in a bunch of water into that. Which we'll need to in order for it to work. But yeah, something like that. Yeah, spruce trapdoors on the sides with spruce signs on the inside, so it'll be somewhat hidden. No, I think just a door is fine. Feels relatively compact. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and then fancy. Okay, so input is over here. Give me all of this. The one side that I messed up was this side, wasn't it? So let's grab this. Or no, that's the gate. Oh, shoot, because I logged out and logged back in. Some of these are scuffed. And I need to figure out which ones and then fix them. Snow blockers. That's kind of funny. So then where are you? Problematic blocks. Ahaha. I need to fix these. And the only reason that these are scuffed is because I just replaced the blocks inside of them. I just like placed a bunch of blocks in here that shouldn't be there. Okay, put that back. Is it just that simple? That can't be picked up by anything, I don't think. Do that. Okay, snow blockers should be... Oh, one's in here. Where are they? There's no way it got into these. Where did they go? I don't like that. I don't like that the contents are there. I don't know where those ones went. The snow filters are there. Snow blockers. I think it's just those ones that I messed up. Okay, so if we put one item through here, it should go all the way to the end since it's not being sorted. So let's see. Yep, sorting. If it gets all the way to the end, I did it correctly. All going at hopper speed. Because I don't need to put the filter items in the chests yet. I just need to make sure that the schematic isn't broken. Don't catch you sleeping. Ooh, but stay woke. Come on. This side's the one that's scaring me. Just get all the way through because it's not being filtered out. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. It's going fine so far. Is it a fast sorting system? No, but it's great because it's a multi-item sorting system. Wait. I can just do that. Should be here. Ah, let's go. So then, if I want to sort it out, I should just be able to do that. Which would be this one, just so I am aware. And then we can put in a stack of this. Tick warp it. which means it goes over by 1. They're all in here. Beautiful. No blocks would have made this system 100 times better. Well, you just want it to be noisy. You just want it to be loud. Okay, looks like it's working. Let's put this back. Did I miss any other decorations on the corners? It looks like I did. Okay, all of that on the corners. I tell you, you think you do something right, and it turns out you did the whole thing wrong. And let's check this last corner. I think that's a complete storage system. I think we've done it. I think that's it. It only took, what? How long is streaming going on? This is like super... Why is this so messed up here? 4.5 hours to make a full decorated multi-item sorter. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, I'm happy with this. Oh. I think, are there any other improvements we should be putting in before we call it good enough and we share it with everybody on the server? I think one of my favorite things is just realizing just how many freaking stairs exist. It's insane. There's so many of them. We did it. Success. Great success. Woo. Woo, woo. Very happy with this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wait a second. That one, I mean, no one's really going to stand up here and look down, but that just goes directly into the void. I can just do that. Or do we bother putting in that? That's a little Easter egg. If you stand on top of this pipe and look down, you will see the void. How about that? There you go. We did it. Speedrun the build. We're not going to build that. We're not going to build this week. I don't even know if we'll have enough of the materials to build it next week. I think next week we'll be gathering all of the materials. Week after might be building it. This was a pain in the ass to design. Oh, but it's good. It's good. And then let's see. If I do this. 1. Go up here. Replace air with water. Pipe. We'll do the same thing over here. 1. And 2. Replace air with water. Oh, you know what? No, other super important thing. Is this bright enough? Yes, it is. Oh, I also need to change up these things. Okay, give me this. Give me a chain. I forgot. Yeah, there's a couple of things that I wanted to randomize just a little bit more. Make a note here. A huge success. Oh, I think you see him. Put that there. That away. Body. Let's go. Okay, I'm very excited that this is like pretty much done. I don't want these to be super uniform everywhere. Let's turn that off. I don't believe there's any spawnable spaces anywhere, which is somewhat miraculous for having not really thought about it all that much. But I'll live with my joy for now. This one will be another long one. This one can be a long one as well. Yeah. So it's like kind of wavy going across better. Zero brightness by the tube to get in and out. Oh, okay. Yes, you are right. What are good light sources? We could just do this. We do something like that to light it up. Or we could go for torches or something else. You know, whatever we want. Dang it. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. Here's the idea. We do something like that. And it works on both sides. Beautiful. I'm sure... There's no quasi-connectivity that way? I feel like that might be a problem. Wait, if I leave this here, I need to throw in a shulker again. Doesn't need to have any items in it, I don't believe. No, that works fine. Okay. We have light around the entrances. These ones we can't do. It's just gonna be one on either side. Oh, you're saying Crimson Door, normal lanterns. Okay. Warp Door, soul lanterns. At that point, though, would I rather do this? Maybe something like that. Something like this. So that way they're hanging. Or we could do it where they are sitting on little posts at the bottom. Or we could just do that. Something like this. There goes the progress. I think we're pretty much done. It's like, what else do I want to do, though? I don't know. Oh, we still need to put in... We still need to put in the items themselves. Okay. Give me a slab. I think we're just doing this all the way around, and we're just going to put them on top. That's the best I got. And that's where all of the item frames are going to go, is on top of those. Oops. Complete comprehensive section here. I just missed that? And then I can swap out the slabs randomly for that. No, I might as well just leave them. They're gonna be covered up mostly anyways. Those are all bright enough. Everything up here. This very top layer does not matter because it's going to be like snug against bedrock. The roof is going to be a flat sheet of bedrock, which we'll only need 2 holes going into, and that means I'm going to put it exactly where the village well is, because the village well is already a 3x3 hole, which means it will fit in. Yeah, it'll fit in both of these pipes going down, so it should work out fine. But I don't think I want a roof because I've never had a flat sheet of bedrock as a roof. And at least for me, that's very unusual to build with, so I'm just happy to have that. Good night, Rummet. Look at that. It's beautiful. Some of these things are a little inconvenient to get to, but who cares? You can mentally take a note of, oh, some things are by the blue area, some things are by the pink area, some things are by the lime area, some things are by the yellow area, you know, stuff like this. Stuff like this is not bad. It's not bad. Wait, is yellow a hard dye to get in super flat? No, dandelions. Pink. No, poppies and white. Light blue, lapis and white, lime. The lime one is like impossible right now because we still don't have green dye from cactuses. Ugh, it's necessary though. I mean, we could always swap it out with like orange, but I kind of like that it's a little like a little Simon Says kind of bop it game or whatever. Hopefully no one notices that this sticks out just to cover that up. But I think we're good. Because then we can do item frames on these. Where we're like, oh, this one is all dark oak wood. This one is all spruce wood or something. Like here. Yeah. That's where those will go. Which works out great. I do need a secret entrance to do maintenance. So let's see. Knot hoppers, sticky pistons. Let's have it go here. Let's add down. My little maintenance area, which, let's see, if I swap this to here, we can have falling in love. I just want you to do me no good. Okay. This will be a comparator. What? This would be the most fun way to do this, right? Comparator here. Into a block that goes into a repeater that goes into a block. Because then what? If there's anything at all in this, the door is closed. Wait, do I need a redstone dust on top of this? Okay. If there's anything at all in that. Okay. Secret door. Super easy. You take out the one item that's in it. Boom. Genius. And then if you want to hide it, you can put items randomly in all of them. I love how simple that is. Okay. Glass here. No, I'll make nice maintenance stairs. We'll go... Wait, I need it to be essentially flat for one and then go upwards. Okay, but we'll build this all on glass scaffolding here. Because I want to be able to fix it. If I can't fix it, I'm going to be sad. Okay. Number one, party anthem. And then we go up. This is just making the footprint of this whole thing a little bit bigger, but like, who cares? Yes, this is as high as I can walk to get over here. So, let's see. How do I want to incorporate being able to walk into this? I guess I'll just... Let's put it here. And this one is just our way to get in and out. Yeah. Okay, that'll be how we get in and out. And then once we get over here, we can just run along all of the equipment. And then, yeah, we can just run around this corner. Is everything easily reachable? We can run around this corner. These are probably spawnable spaces. They aren't. The heck? Oh, because these are trapdoors. That's kind of nuts. I am a little scared of that though. Gonna put in some glass here as a little walkway and just say that's what it's all for. And we run along this and we get to this for maintenance. We can run along and we make it all the way to the back. We really keep it that dangerous. Okay, up we go. Just a little help at the very beginning so I do not immediately fall into the void. Well, I guess we could just go up a little bit with it. No harm. No harm in making sure we get up and down safely. Let's keep going up. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm done, there's always a little bit more that I can do to make it nice. Okay. Up. Hopefully we never have to do maintenance on it, but this will be for like adding items in as well. There we go. Nope. Sorrow above the entrance to maintenance. Oh, very good call. Very good. Slabs. Thank you. All of those up there don't matter. I'm just gonna cap all of these off because why not? I just don't want to risk it. This is not a risk it for the biscuit scenario. Have one creeper spawn here and then fall over. Just kill everyone. That'd be pretty awful. Yeah, but this very topmost part doesn't matter because it could be against a solid block. I think that's good. I think we have ourselves, I know I've said that a couple of times, I think we have ourselves a nice little storage system here. Chest Monster 2.0, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You have the magical brightness eye? Yes, you've saved maybe a very, very horrible headache in the future of having a creeper be there and blow up a large section of this. Oh, not this. Oh, wait. Was there anything else that I wanted to swap out design-wise? I go here. Go over to here. If I replace stone brick wall with stone brick wall cobblestone walls, that one. If I replace all of those, cobblestone wall, mossy cobblestone wall and mossy stone brick wall. I replace those. Does it look a little bit better because we got some randomness? I would say so. Yeah, just adding in a little bit of random in there I think helps it a little bit. Otherwise it's just solid against the roof, kind of ugly. A lot of mangrove fences for not really any good reason. I just kind of like them. You're back on your lunch break, Breno? Let's go. Let's go. How's work been going for you today? It'd be awesome. I don't see Minecraft doing that though. Would love glass stairs. Oh yeah, glass stairs would be incredible. It's not gonna happen. You can't make glass stairs happen. I'm sorry. I wish we could, but we can't. It's not possible. It would be very lovely if it was possible, but it's not possible. And then you're like, oh, which one is it? Oh, not the one with, not that one. Oh, not that one. The one, not that one. You get over here. You're like, oh, wait, there's This one's different than the other corners. Oh my god, maintenance stairs. It's genius. But it would be a mod? Yeah. You can always just retexture any of the stairs that you don't really like. If you're like, hey, I never use smooth andesite stairs, you could make those glass stairs if you want. Not as cool as yesterday. What was going on yesterday that made yesterday so exceptional? Oh, it breaks your heart. You moved to the city in a broke down car. Should I? Okay, this is a separate question here. Should I switch all of these stairs to just be full blocks? So that way it just becomes... Oh. That way it just becomes solid across this. I don't think so. I like the little bit of a dip. It's fine. You're not like gonna get stuck in it. Training with some cool people? Oh, nice. Purple stairs into glass? Yeah, you can do purple stairs into glass. Switch the stairs around. So they point away. So they point away. Oh my god, this is getting so confusing. When the stairs just keep reconnecting. Yeah, so it's just a little... Yeah, this is much better. I agree. I say, like, something seemed off, but I do still want that little bit of a, like, a lip there. I'm just thinking for this, we'll probably just do alternating stairs then. So it's a little bumpy. Or not. Maybe those just become full blocks. Yeah, I can't really see that being super interesting. Unless we do like that. No, I think full blocks is just better. We'll just go full blocks. Water for infinite water source. You never know. Where do we include water? Like, we have infinite water here. If we really need it, we can just put in a cauldron and some bottles. And if you really need a bunch of water, you can bottle the water and move it over. I don't think anybody's going to desperately need little bottles of water that badly. The best part is this thing's only going to take like 100 hours to build. There we go. Yeah, this looks a little more professional. Maybe the water source is in a different corner. Oh, you know what? You know what? That's what we could do just for future expansions. We could have this going on in every corner. This one's maintenance, but we could have a different one open up to being like, oh, this one's the potion crafting room. This one's the, like, this one's the huge furnace room or anything. You know? And then we can have each of these different little corners go off to a different hidden section. Where if you want to have your infinite water source, it can be in the potion room. Which would just be a different little hidden exit. Which I think would be fine. And people might also think it's kind of fun. Who knows? The crafting room? Oh shit, there's no crafting tables in here. Oh, oh no. That's a terrible thought. But it's true. There are no crafting tables in here. Shit. If I put it there, then it just destroys that. Just a square room of pure crafting tables. No, I need to have crafting tables in here. Stick some in the floor, maybe. The floor's like a little ridiculous. I guess we could put some in the corners. Just for decoration. There, now it's a statement piece that we didn't put it anywhere else. Beautiful. Here's the mangrove planks with crafting tables. Just a ring of crafting tables going around the outside. No, because then you end up seeing the side of the crafting tables, which I'm really not a fan of. It was a nice idea, but I would rather see I'd rather see the red on the sides, yeah, because the sides are kind of trash looking. Undo now, since the day you went away, but I don't know how. From my brain. The thing is, what we could do here is just go every other one. Tangled up in your bed. Oh no. Oh no. Going around in circles, got you stuck up in my head. Look at that. Now it's not horrible. I'm not a huge fan. Wait, what if we turn this sideways? Just for accessibility, I think we just do every other. And then it's also on the corners, which should be enough. Right? Huge fan of the every other. That's, I think, the best option. So I don't want to put it at all of them. Then I also want more smokers because they look nice. We left and right and see you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. For the mangrove plank rings, have quartz in the middle. Replace those. Replace those with crafting tools, maybe. No, I like it how it is here. It's just gonna be smokers everywhere. You know what? I should just make it so it is uniform at that point, so I don't have to have just one of these things in. Close my eyes, memories follow me left to right. I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. Smithing tables have a great texture. Unrelated. Yeah, we already tried putting them in at the bottom of these pillars, and it just doesn't look right. Because you can see the little bits of tools. But for flooring, I agree with you wholeheartedly. It does look very nice. Let's put that there. And then that'll be every other. Okay. We've increased the functionality of this place quite a lot by just putting in those crafting tables. Blast furnaces are expensive. They're cheaper than the smokers. Smokers are horrible to make. Let's see. What else could we put in? If there's anything that requires a full room, we have the ability to just adhere on a full room and have that work out just fine, which I think would be cool. Share the schematic when I'm done. Yeah, I can throw it in the Discord. This isn't for the main series, so I don't really care. One of my favorite things about stairs is that you can get little water lines wherever you go, which is just cute. Like, that's just cute shit right there. Smokers are just logs. Exactly. Logs are harder to get than iron. Iron is cooked stone. That's so simple. Logs, if you don't want to go chop them all down by hand, it's going to take a lot of effort. I'm okay. Let's see. I can see underneath. Is that gonna bother me? What doesn't kill you makes you ugly. Life gives you lemons. At least it gave you something. Let's see. We can grab dirt, which is a nice scaffolding block here for all of these stairs, because I am going to have to place them against something. So I think I'm just gonna fill these in. It'll be void underneath. Oh, true. It'll be nice and dark. So you won't see any of that stuff. Oh, wait a second. Does that mean... you want an enchanting setup? Enchanting setup can be its own room. Like its own additional room off to the side. Oh, wait. We don't need to go another ring. I do want these to have blocks under them. Oh, shoot. Well, no, those ones are... that's going to be a pain in the ass to build. It is cooler, though, if it's void than if there's, like, black concrete underneath of it. Because then why are you building it over the void, you know? Besides the fact that it's the most convenient space under the mountain for this absolutely gargantuan build. And I'd rather have the spaces under the mountain for just, like, silly aesthetic builds. This was what I was planning on building today, but then I ended up making something useful. Okay, that'll make it a little bit easier to build. Yeah, because if we look through this, that'll just be solid black because it's void. If we look out, it'll just be void. So that's all good. Yeah, we won't see any blue. We won't see any white. It'll just be black from the void, which is awesome. A enchanting room, again, can just be an additional... Oh, what's this? Boom, enchanting room off to the side. And we can design it later. We can make little modules to attach on in the future. I also like that this area is just kind of big. We could always punch through this and then make a pipe of just the diamonds going through. I think that's good. Chat, one more time. Is there anything else? Anything else at all? Anything else at all that would be good? Anything else that would be good to look in, to put in here? Just let me know before I make a schematic and call it good enough. Love that you contribute ideas to this. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that contributes ideas. It's always helpful. So I'm always asking. I don't mind just building the whole thing by myself, but I like the crowd input. Because sometimes it's better than what I can come up with. Yeah. Oh, it's going well. I made a storage room instead of designing a house. But this is more useful. Huge cogger water wheel to move the things through the pipes. I don't think there's really space for that. Not a terrible idea though, but I don't think there's necessarily space. We could put in the end rod stars, which would be quite fancy. Just throw in a couple of these out here. Do a little extra stuff. So then when you're walking around, there's just like little stars going around. Maybe able to peek Bedrock from the side views, but no, I mean that's part of it, is knowing that you're in the void, you know? Some slime pets or something? Yeah, we can drop in some baby slimes too. And ours will be cool in the foggy parts? No, because you can just see them really, really well. I know you'd think that you wouldn't and it would be more interesting, but you can see them and it's kind of dumb. I think it's... I can't think of anything else. Because yeah, if we want to have an additional room, we just put the additional room in the corner and life is good. Okay, I'm calling it. I'm calling it on this. Stick. Be alone. Okay. Area editor. Selection browser. Get rid of these. New selection. Flatline SMP Season 1. I don't know if there's gonna be more seasons or anything. RyanTheScion main multi-item sorter storage. Looks good to me. And it's gonna even include the maintenance stairs. Let's go down to this corner. Whoop. The very bottom. Is that going to be a pain in the ass to build? Absolutely. That's what I do, though. I build things that suck. I hate making item sorters. They're so awful. Anything other than this is fun. Okay. Get that side up to the top. Then all the way out here, include that. And pump it out a little bit more. Is that inside? Yes, just to get the maintenance stairs. And then the top of that pipe is going to be gone. Actually, I should... I guess I'll put it up 1. Just in case you want to put in a ceiling of your own through the middle, you don't want to have this pipe not exist and have all of the items shoot out into nothingness and just be gone. It's not good. Okay. Whew. Area editor. Save schematic. Storage tech is my passion. Okay, I will post this in the Discord right now. Well, actually, wait a second. Let me grab a screenshot of it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It looks cool from up top as well. Schematic manager. Let's go to storage tech is my passion. Set a preview of this. Then, if we look at loading the schematic up, it'll be a nice little thing here. Never secret tunnels because friends did stupid stuff. Your friends made dumb tunnels for you to explore. That's kind of fun though, right? Total volume 71,000 blocks. Total blocks, it's only 15,000. Oh, let's go. That's like 10 times less than the last build. It's less than 10 times less than the last build. It's like 13 times less than the last build. That's so nice. So nice. Oh, I'm making things that are just too big. They're just really inconvenient. Okay, I will post this in the Discord right now. Of course, I'm sure you're all in the Discord. If you aren't, what the heck are you doing? Wait, I'm just gonna grab a screenshot of this as well. Only going up from here. So let me share this screen. Where is it? Display capture. Schematics, textures, everything. We'll make a new post called Flatline SMP main IS storage season 1. This would be a schematic that I made. We will post a screenshot of it. So let's see, 1.19.2 screenshots would be this one. And then I need to attach schematics. Did I attach it? Oh wait. Oh yes, I forget that they just like hide over here. Post. There you go. If anybody wants it, right here in the Discord, bippity boppity boop, you get a lovely schematic of the super flat storage. Can uncool people join as well? Yes, uncool people can also join. The downside is you will become a cool person in the end. Very unfortunately. I know it happens. Sometimes you want to stay uncool. What did you miss? We finished making the sorter. So now we have a beautiful design for the future. It works. And also, if we pop into this one, we get pulled all the way down. Then we can go out and walk around. And if we want to leave, we can go here and whoop, out the top. Next week, I think item gathering next week. Look at this. You think I'm gonna have all of you think I'm gonna have the capability to build this next week? I don't think I'll be able to get the lime glass for quite some time, so there's going to be several things that are gonna take a bit. I will probably AFK white concrete tomorrow and like duping a bunch of sand to get glass, but yeah, pretty much. Let's see, what time is it right now? 6:45. Yeah, no, I think this is a good time to call it quits. Does anybody have any questions, comments, concerns as stream is ending that you want me to answer or address before I see you tomorrow for Hollow Knight? If not, I think that's I think that'll be about it for today, you know. But I'll stick around for another minute or two if you guys got questions. Join the Discord. Tomorrow we'll be doing a Hollow Knight Steel Soul run, which means I get to spend this afternoon watching a couple of tutorials for the speedrunning route of it so I can go a little bit faster. After stream Amogus. We could do after stream Amogus in the Discord for a little bit. We got time. If you guys want to play Amogus, pop into the Discord. We can play Amogus for a little bit. That's fine with me. I'll stream in the Discord. I just don't have anything more to build here. And I'm not going to start something that I'm not going to have nearly enough time to finish. Also, I'm a little frazzled on exactly how much time it took to do this. My creative juices are squeezed dry. Okay, no other questions. We'll be playing Amogus in the Discord in a minute or two. So join the Discord if you haven't already. If not, I'll see you all lovely, lovely people. Because you are lovely people. I'll see you all on the next one. And anybody that wants to keep watching streams, I'll redirect you to Looney's stream. Bye, everybody. Have fun.